Alright, that was apparently just enough time for me to finish my lunch. Howdy everyone. Hello to, uh, Lindworm the Wolf Dragon. I love that name. It's a great name. For stopping by, I appreciate it. We are back in Pathologic 2 with this stuff. I'm hoping I can remember what the fuck I was doing. I think I just started the day, so I hadn't done anything yet. but we are just gonna jump straight back in. Oh, excuse me. And see how we do. We've been surviving, and that's great. It's kind of the best I can do at the moment. I just need to... There we go. Okay. Alright. Let us jump straight back into this. And see what the fuck I was doing. There's definitely at least one district where I won't be allowed into any houses because I'm unwelcome there. Because I stole some of their stuff. But to be fair, I was desperate and very hungry. I don't think it even yielded me that much, but even so... Hopefully the game doesn't have a fucking aneurysm again. It seems to have been running okay since I set the different optimization modes, which is good. So that's something at least. Right, where am I? Oh, I have poor health. I'm fucking starving. This is great. Game. Thank you. Eve is still alive. Victor's dead. Lara is dead. Notkin is dead. So many people are dead. Where am I going? What am I doing? I need to go to the hospital. I need to go to the town hall. There's stuff going on over there. There's stuff here, but the last time I went, like, I had a bad time, so... Oh yeah, Olginsky's dead. We're having a good time. I guess we'll make a fucking sprint to the hospital at least. Go away! What are you doing? Oh, okay, you don't care. Right, what do I have on me? The army is in town, artillery, Alexander Block, legendary general, the hero of our disgraceful war. They've set up their headquarters in the town hall. What do I have on me? I still have some army rations, which I think I'm going to have to eat because I am dying constantly, horrendously. I don't have, like, anything for health. What's this shop? It's a clothes shop, it's a grocery store. I can't buy any food because I mean, is this the same way for the rest of the game now? Like it's just tokens now? It's just tokens now, right, okay. That's a problem. Like... Nope. We're not dealing with that. All of these are broken still, because why would they not be? Dear. Where's the nearest pharmacy to me? Grocery, clothes. God, how much money do I even have? Not a lot. Clothes store, that's a pharmacy. Okay. Oh! Score? Nice. Oh, I can use this to my advantage. You're doing a great job. Got a smoke, man? Don't smoke. Who are you, anyway? A doctor. What ugly orders we have. We're artillery, the god of war, commanded by General Block himself. The man's a legend. We were headed to the southern front, but they flung us here to fight the plague somehow. How do they expect us to fight it? We're not medics, we're artillery. Yes, you're artillery, so you'll likely be ordered to level the town. Here's our theory. Our general, he's a thorn in everyone's side up here. I mean, people love him. He's an honest man. Got a personal code, but in the Hornet's Nest, honest folk are hated. So the powers that be sent us here to get sick and die. No, he was just sent here to get his hands dirty. You plan to shoot us? Your own people? If there's an order, but the general isn't a butcher. He cares about his people. Still, if he gives an order, we'll follow it, whatever it is. Well, at least that was an honest answer. Yeah, I'll give you that. See, this might actually now start working a little bit more in my favor. Because as long as the army dudes that are around don't get, like, swamped.
There he is.
Can I have... Thank you. God, scared me. Don't die. I'm relying on you. I'm relying on you to help. Uh-oh. You know what? You know what? I'll leave you guys to it, okay? You can have that one. Oh boy. Why are you here? Is there anything in the medicine cabinet? Probably not. No, why would there be? I can't do it. I can't do anything. You look so sad. What are you doing here? I wanted to convince the general. He was the only one who believed me. He did. Don't you see? Just him. His officers looked at him as though he'd become a different person, as though talking to me stained him somehow. But he did, and I wanted to show I have a healing touch. The General believed you? General Block? No way. Why'd you all hate me so much? You think I'm a liar? I'm not. I've always had a healing touch. And yet today you don't. How convenient. I do, but something's wrong with me today. It doesn't work. Did it really work before? Of course. So you've promised your general you'll cure someone, get rid of the plague completely? Yes. You're mad, but there is a way. Really? I only need to cure a single person, just a single one. But that would be a trick. You won't actually be the one doing the healing. Is that fine by you? I thought you were so righteous. A trick. Tricking others is wrong, for me anyway, but giving them hope is more important, showing that there is a salvation, and if that means I have to sin, well, it's alright, I guess. Their souls are more important than mine. Give hope to whom? That commander of yours or his officers? No, these poor souls. Even if only one gets better, the rest will hope and cling to life and thus endure and survive. People only die when they resign themselves and give up. Didn't you know? I know. Any doctor knows. Heal a patient completely. Okay. Right, let's get into this pharmacy down here. I have one thing of bull's blood left. I don't know if there is a way to get more. I guess we'll find out. But, oh, for the love of God, I need a bandage or something. Just something that can help me live. That'll do. That'll do. It'll help me live a little bit longer. No doctors or orderlies in the hospital, only Clara the Changeling, who begs to cure a patient, as in completely cure, not just treat. This will require a schmauder or a panacea. Okay. Let's go see Block. Go up this way. I'm gonna walk at a slow pace because I don't want my thirst to max out. I don't want a lot of things to max out. Oh. Well, the army guy died at least. What's my... Hang on. No one cares about me. Ooh. Won't hide me from death. I don't need that. Oh, it's a... Okay. Can I sell this? I need a bigger square than that. Hmm. Fuck. Okay. Okay, have the bottles. if I can at least sell... Don't you dare. Oh, fuck. These guys weren't here before. Jesus. Right, if I can at least sell something. That's a grocery store, that's a clothes store, that's a pharmacy. So I'll go through here and I'll go down and round. I think that area is somewhere where I should be able to at least maybe trade something. I have 2 bottles of water. That is not enough.
Come over here.
Oh, fuck off with you. Let me in. Even if just to escape for a little bit. Oh, if I... Or... I can at least repair a pump. They say the Inquisitor got arrested, or they'll catch us soon enough. It's for the best. The army will protect us. I imagine the soldiers will be happy to get her. They've always hated these commissars. Commissars? Why? They have bad blood from back in the days, cats and dogs. The Inquisition does everything in its own way, interfering with the army's plans. They even countermand orders. The generals hate it. That's no reason to arrest her, so she's here on official business. Who cares about them anyway? Authority comes from armed soldiers and a train with cannons. Have you seen those cannons? They're hard to miss. Time to see a Goliath. You have bullet. I can sell bullet. You have a tourniquet, that's 3, I only have 2. Will there be a barrage? What do we do? The infection may pass, but there's so many cannons. Does this mean they're planning a strike? They won't fire if we can make a cure. You're taking your sweet time making that cure, but what about us? What do we do? Believe. Worst thing is, they do have corpsemen. The huge guys with boxes on their backs, they'll burn the sick. So let them. Why do we, the living, have to suffer? Why do they need to level the town? You can't hide from death under a pile of corpses. They burn the sick. Better to avoid them then. Peanut. You have a needle. Safety pin. Right, so this area is normal. At least for now. Where's... There must be a pump around here somewhere I can fix. Let's not do that. That's a bad idea. You have a grindstone. There's got to be a pump around here somewhere. What happened to you? Be careful around those soldiers. They can kick your ass. Absolutely demolished one of us already for no good reason. No reason at all. Well, he only wanted to have a look at his rifle and help himself to his flask. Barely got out of there alive. Don't take chances with the military. It's worth thought. There has to be a pump around here somewhere. Surely. How have I just not encountered one? Is there one over here? No? Seriously? Where the fuck is the nearest one? Oh hey, there's a cabinet here. Can I search it? No, I can't. Do I have any food? No. How is there just not a pump in this district? Anywhere? Soap. Immunity boosters. Fingernail. Ugh. God, I hate this. Tweezers. I guess I'll go in the town hall. It's not like I can do much else.
An army marches on its stomach, and right off a cliff if need be.
I'm listening. I'm a doctor who's making a cure for this plague. Ah, I remember now. You were in the report. What means are currently at your disposal to combat the outbreak. Briefly, please. I have a recipe for the serum, but it's useless. Go on. I don't know where to get the raw material for it. Blood of previously infected survivors? It leaves no survivors. What kind of blood does it require? Blood of an unknown creature, most likely an animal. Don't give me all those tall tales. What was it, Barak? Artemi Barak, correct? Just call me by my last name. Correct. How can we find the source of this blood? All blood seeps from a longo. What does that mean? I haven't really figured it out myself yet. Listen, Barak. Am I right in saying it? Barak? Burak? Our unit has no medical personnel. We were sent here butt naked. I'll figure it out later if it was insanity, negligence, or premeditated crime. But right now, we need you to give us everything you have. Do I make myself clear? Crystal clear. You no longer work in the hospital. Your only job is to find the raw materials for the serum in sufficient quantities to protect the town. I don't need samples or some proof of concept. I need a train car full of your cure. If we don't find it in 2 days, I will have to bombard the town. Those are my orders. Do I make myself clear? What? Let them burn in hell, but orders are orders. We're military, Barak. We don't debate orders. Excuse me. The extreme lethality and unclear origin of your disease demands the full destruction of your town as a transport junction and settlement. We must create an exclusion zone. Do I make myself queer? Do I make myself queer? Do I make myself clear? Fucking slip of the tongue. Yes, I have a question. Dismissed. You're under an obligation to report on to the headquarters immediately if summoned, and to carry out any order I give you. The army commissions you. For now, your goal is to find the missing serum component in significant quantities. That's it. You're free to go. If you ask so nicely, General Ashes. I need to go see a Glaya. I need to go over here, do stuff. I need to not die before it gets to that point. Oh, God. A pump. And what's this store? It's a grocery store. That's a pharmacy. My health is so poor. Right, okay. Okay, this is fine. It's fine. It's really not fine, but it's fine, right? Please let this have some food in it. An egg. Oh, thank Christ. Okay, we get to live a little bit longer. Right, I'm gonna mark this pump. So there's a pump, like, right here that is fine. At least for now. pharmacy. Please have a bandage or something. Even just a tourniquet. I just need something. Please. Help. I can sell that. Cool. Have some bullets. Bandage. Even if that's all I can get, that is still enough for me to survive just a little bit longer. Oh, Christ. Okay. Can I go into some houses, please? Wait, hang on. No one cares about me here. No one cares about me. Is this the clothing store? Yeah, it is. If I can find another spring, I can repair at least one more pump. I'm not gonna pick locks. There's no point. I'm pretty sure there's a bed in Stamerton's loft that I can use. Yeah, there is. Okay. Okay. I still have one bit of food left, and technically two if you count the thing. Ah, another pump. Okay. Right, Stamerton, please help me. You doing okay? You're fine. Where's the... There it is. Right, so we'll eat that, and then we'll take a morphine and sleep for like 2 hours. There we go. There we go. That's a bit better. At least for now. Alright, what's going on over here? Uh-oh. No, please. I just got that back. Hang on. Let me do that again. I didn't realize he would go for me. But you know what? Maybe that's on me. What are you doing? Oyen summons you. He said, if Tangaburuk doesn't come, tell him I'm not long for this world. If I die, so will the answers he seeks. Did my words reach you? There's no need for dramatic proclamations. Of course I'll come. He lost a lot of blood, Emshen. You should sow him. You know how. He's strong. He won't be gone before he's due. Woman Oyen wants to see me. Is he over in... Yeah, he's over there. Okay. Well, let's go deal with this shit first, because I might actually get something off this guy. Oh, you two weren't here this time. Interesting. Fuck off. Found your thief. He'll come to Friday's yard. Wait for him there. Just hit him first. He's a nutso. 450. Okay. Well, you can have that back. I'll take your money, though. Well, we dealt with that, and now we have a bit more stuff that we can buy shit with. I was looking for a murderer. He was expecting a thief, so we've met. What the hell? Well, I can't. I don't think I can. I don't know if I can go into houses of people who have died. That is not a thing that I know the answer to. Um. Ooh. Um. Ah, fuck. I don't remember what else you take. Well, you don't take thimbles, this we know. I guess I'll... Okay. No, it wasn't you. Who was it? It was you. Well, that didn't do it much, but it's something. Okay. If I just stay really close to the abattoir, can I avoid the infected area? So we'll just save in Asperty's house, though, just in case something happens. Well, here's hoping I don't fucking die or something. Oh yeah, there's still that one place that I can still get, food from. I just remembered. And I have a bit of money. If I sell... hopefully if it's one of the herbs that, like, I commonly have, I can sell all my herbs for some money. Alright, what do you want?
Fire marks, water songs, air light, and Earth's embrace.
Time for you to go to Olongo, the abattoir. Is the path to the blood clear? Bihara, you still do not understand. You need to find the blood yourself. See it with your eyes, touch it with your hand, taste it with your tongue. Bihara Nab, no more talk of traditions. Now's not the time. You need to spend time in the abattoir, kindred, inside. To become respected by the kin? Yes, that too. Is this some kind of trial? What does that word mean to you? What does it mean to you? It doesn't matter what you want. What matters is what you're made for. The abattoir is where you'll see if this is your destiny. If you're ready for it. If you want to take care of what remains of the kin, or not. Alright, I'm going. There inside you'll understand why your father did the deed for which he was killed. I think you will. Do you know who killed him? All answers lie in a long room, kindred. If you return alive but still confused, I'll try to explain it, if I'm not dead by then. Is the abattoir open for me now? The gates of labour through which workers pass are locked, so are the gates of sorrow for which the carcasses leave. For now. The bull jaw which bull passes through is open now. It will accept you. Are they expecting new bulls from the steppe? 1. Fine, I'll go inside. My advice. Alongo means forward. We'll come inside and gutted. We come inside light and gutted. Better not to take anything with you. What you cling to will fall from your hands there. Don't be scared of that. If you mount the ford, they will return, and you will understand. I think I'll keep my clothes at least. All blood seeps from the abattoir, perhaps also the blood I seek? That one. Okay. So what, do I have to put all my shit in the cupboard? Well, we'll run to that one shop that still sells food for money. Is it worth going to Stamerton's pub first? How many herbs do I have? I have a decent amount of herbs. Oh, you're still here. Can't interact with you, but you're still here. No, I need this blood. Right, do you have anything? Oh, fuck. Shit. That's... okay. Oh, I'm glad that didn't kill me. Let's not have that happen again. Ashen Swish? Fuck's sake. How much do I even have? 3? Here, have all of it. Oh, you're selling food. Well, this is good for me, at least. Alright, I now have a bit more money, at least. Not sure who you're shooting, but okay. So I have a fish. Ooh. Oh, perfect. Okay. Right, let's go to the store that sells food still. Okay, what can I sell? Now we'll go back to the lair. We'll satisfy our hunger for a little bit. Drop all our stuff off, I guess, and go to the abattoir. And save, of course. Can't forget to save. I'm not sure why you're there. See... Hang on. I'm gonna save first. I'm gonna save... Because I'm not gonna lie, I feel like Oyen is lying. Okay, you know what? Fuck you, Oyen. I'm taking all my shit. If I have to reload a save, then so be it. Shall we sing a song together? Bohir, bohir, let us dance, a couple merry fellows. Bua shalsha, let us sing, hear a bua bellow. Aya bua aya, ata nada hugzoya. Aya aya, ata nada hugzoya. Do you know this song, good boy? Yeah, I know, I have an ear for music, but the voice, it could use work. Might have been a good idea to sleep before stuff, but oh well, it's fine. Is this one right? Here it is. Oh, that was kind of weird. I've been relieved of all my belongings. I'll be back when I get out of here. The game has been saved. This is our blood. Oh, blood Tangier. Little of it left here, inside. 6 springs, 6 gulps. We will not allow you to drink our blood. This blood belongs to everyone. I'm getting exhausted. Becharan, it is so. Yes, for you are not like us. I am like you. So Sheda, who are you? Mesalin Emk. But we are beasts, we are worms. Do you know that we are worms within earth? Whose blood is it, Tangier? It's Mother Bodo's blood. She feeds us with her breast. Listen, can you hear the pulse? This is the pulse of her veins. Aha. Give me a sip. Oh. Interesting. I am healed.
It's cleaving the self-same body in twain, not kindly. An open wound is a window into the world.
Wait, what? I'm not infected. Why am I hearing the voice of the plague?
A shout is an arm reaching out from a gaping mouth, tearing a healthy body to shreds with illness is like
Oh shit.
breaking a nutshell.
Okay. Why? Why? Why?
It hurts men to outgrow their swaddling cloth. It aches to shed old hides. When it
Oh,
runs
what the
at
fuck
the
is going on?
seams, it aches. If you are too weak to bear it, you die.
Uh-oh. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Was that supposed to happen? What's with the growling?
You need an upper hand, a foot in the door, a head. Let's leave that one screwed on for now.
Please don't think that it's about capturing agony. I'm not the kind to burn models alive in an attempt to write truthful suffering. My interests lie elsewhere. It's not about cruelty or the inevitability of the end, the triumph of death. All of that is only a reason, an excuse. Then what is your play about? Me? Undoubtedly. It's about the person, the actor. I'm not an actor, I'm Artemy Burak in the flesh. Open your eyes, clown. I need different actors to continue the same path, each starting where the previous died, so their interpretation of the character carries on. Here's my question. When does the actor become the character? When they sympathize with them. I read that in the book once. The actor goes out into the town, searching for inspiration, a role. He walks down his paths. That's what you're about to. Why do this in the town? Why not here in the theatre where you can see? Because outside the walls of the theatre, the triumph of death is real. That is why you must act here, not there. Why isn't the stage enough? Because I don't care about your emotions, only your understanding. If the actor understands how to work with death, so will others, like me. Don't worry though, in truth, what you see out there is a stage too. It's also a model like the one in the background behind me. What do you want? What do I want? A good play. No one's ever staged this one before. You must break away from your limits. I'm interested in that too. Push the limits of a theatrical stage, of drama, of form. Push the actor beyond their role, the play itself beyond this sorry theatre. In that, our goals align.
My path was called the Return of Magic. I wanted the power to create a place of miracles and precious anarchy.
My path was called the Mistress. I tried to anchor the memory of my unearthly wife here in this town.
My path was called the diaphragm. I thought I was free to decide the fate of the kin. But fortune had something else in mind.
Is anyone else? Did anyone else die? I don't remember. Notkin's still up here. So, it'll put me back at the start of the abattoir, I guess. Oh, my health is fine again. Huh, so is my hunger. Okay, interesting. This blood belongs to everyone. Why would an Emshin need Shuan living blood? You do not know what to do with it. Our blood is shared. You are not part of us. You are different. Your blood is different. If I have a goal, maybe I will become part of you. I am human. I am like you. Agashin. Whose blood is it? So, if I don't drink the blood, will I still be attacked?
Cleaving a self-same body in twain, not kindly. An open wound is a window into the world.
No, you'll still go for me, okay.
A shout is an arm reaching out from a gaping mouth.
Hang on. I'm gonna start this again. I may as well just drink the blood.
Is cleaving a self-same body in twain, not kindly. An open wound is a window into the world. A shout is an arm reaching out from a gaping
Oh no,
mouth.
I'm here.
Tearing a healthy body to shreds
Ow.
with
Fuck.
illness is like breaking a nut.
That's not what I want to press. Stop attacking me. Back off. You had an empty bottle on you. I can't autopsy you because I have no thing.
It hurts man to outgrow their swaddling cloth. It aches to shed old hides. When it runs at the seams, it aches. If you are too weak to bear it, you die.
dancing in a plague. Why are you surprised, Yagashin? Hang on. Your sisters, do they dance with the plague? You went here to sew. Do you know why we dance barefoot? Tell me. We can also open things up, but not like you butchers. We dance with the earth. We touch her with our feet. We caress it, Yagashin. We pry her open to make herbs grow. To make air heady with its odor, to have food for our cattle. Yes, that's why they call you herb brides. We know how to open things up our way. You know how to open things up your way. Do you want to know why the sand pest passes us by? Cut a living sister in such a way that she stays living. You can do it if you know the lines. I'm no butcher, you're no cattle. Do it, Yagashin. Prove that they call you Emshin for a reason. Do you want to know the truth? See, she's not afraid. Why do you tremble then? Wait, I need time to collect my thoughts. I have a blade. We finally meet. Do what you must. Nara, your name is Nara. It's me. You knew all this time. There is no pain. You are Hirhen. You are Yagashin. What your blade cuts is not a body. You're tracing emptiness, a predestined line. Cut down, cut left. You cut me wrong. You're opening the spleen, but it's too early. Cut down and to the right? Did you find it? Almost. I can see why you people who devour meat raw are unaffected by this disease. What do you see? Earth. She's breathing. I'm made of earth. Do you see it? What do you see? It does look like earth. What is it? This is earth. Earth is flesh. Hot blood throws fluid. It gives birth, gets sick, endures, and suffers. We are flesh of the earth's flesh, Yagashin, and so the disease is killing you, but it's of no danger to us while we're connected to the earth. Now you've seen it. Yes. Interesting. Oh, okay. This is unpleasant. I'm not a fan. You had a spindle in you? Okay. Strange, but okay. Collect blood. But that's just regular blood, I guess.
Who can behold the kindliness of ache? Only dreadnoughts, only grown beings, overstepping beings, daring beings, ones with awoken souls, mighty thoughts. They can withstand ache and wisdom.
Just gonna pour that out. can I sneak up on you? Oh, you know I'm here. Oh. Ow. Oh, come on. Come on with this. Oh, fuck. Come on. God damn it. This is hard. What do you want?
This is all a retread, isn't it?
Your burden is heavy, Artemy Borach. How can we show that? Imagine rolling a boulder uphill, muscles trembling. What do you feel? Unbearable exhaustion, even without the boulder. You walk his paths, Barach's paths, and they are so very different. Each step drains your strength, drives you closer to death. The paths narrow, shorten. You won't be able to meander as much from now on. I walk my own path. Tell yourself, I'm exhausted, I can't take it anymore. Feels unnatural, doesn't it? This admission could save your life. Take pity on yourself and stop in time. As a doctor, I agree, all organisms need rest. Such a paradox to admit you're tired. Is that a step towards death? A surrender? An admission of your natural limits? Or is it a step back to whatever happens before death? What is real life? To overcome weakness, one must acknowledge it, wouldn't you agree? Well, let's try it again. Nuts can be eaten, but shouldn't. That's because you can trade with them. Ah, this is such a pain to deal with.
Is cleaving the self-same body in twain not kindly? An open wound is a window into the world. A shout is an arm reaching out from a gaping mouth, tearing a healthy body to shreds with illness is like breaking a nutshell.
Right, the less I can take hits, the better off I'll be.
It hurts men to outgrow their swaddling cloth. It aches to shed old hides. When it runs at the seams, it aches. If you are too weak to bear it, you die.
Yeah, tell me. We have brides, alright. It's you, I knew all this time. We love you, you're doing everything right, you're getting closer. Soon we will become whole with you, a harangue. Who were you in life? Did you dance with Earth? Can't you see I'm dancing with Earth now? You're cutting me open so that the Earth may live. This is how it's been since ancient times. You're doing everything right. I'm so thankful. Why do they do it? Why do they build such unbearable towns? The Earth doesn't want this town. It's killing her like you're killing me now. I'm not killing you, you're still alive. I'm alive afterwards too. My blood will trickle down into Earth and I will become an herb. I hope it's swevery. Did you find it? It's Earth, made of flesh. These people have always been here. These are her brides. I've traded with multiple of these people around the town. They are the kin. They're the indigenous people in this town. This is the abattoir where they cut open the bulls. Also, complete point aside, but I have 2 new subscriber emotes. If anyone cares for it. I made these last night and I'm very proud of them.
Who can behold the kindliness of ache? Only dreadnoughts, only grown beings, overstepping beings, daring beings, ones with awoken souls, mighty thoughts. They can withstand ache and wisdom.
It would be great if you could all just stop fucking attacking me. I'd love it. Ow. 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 Fuck. Come on. Oh, this is like the 3rd or 4th time I've done this now. It's really hard, but I don't know what else to do. I can't deal with this. Nice meeting you, fellow traveller. How's it going? Enjoying the play? It's not going particularly well, as you can see. You don't say, the man's weird. How did it even occur to him? A person stumbles and instead of lending a hand, he pushes them down further, pours oil under their feet. It's completely beyond me. I'm less than a person to him. I think the idea is I'm supposed to value life higher because of this. Listen, fellow traveller, I have a proposal, and I'll be blunt. Would you like to stop all this torture, the punishment, the hunger, the pain, the divine plagues of Egypt you endure for each new death? What do you mean? Exactly what I mean. I'll replace you. I'm itching to act. You'll become strong again. No more hunger pangs. The bony monstrosity we've all seen out of the square will vanish, and you'll no longer be punished for mistakes. You're about to perish without a single achievement. Look how pale you are. No offense. And you want my soul in exchange, of course. Nah, I'm a light technician here. Light in the way, so to speak. Immortel will listen to me. Don't you worry about that. All you need to give is your consent. No soul required. And no more stupid penalties. Where do I sign? If we strike this deal, you'll be free to die as much as you can bear. You can become death's next door neighbor, so to speak. But in exchange, you'll lose something big and important. And I won't tell you what it is. It might hurt incredibly, or not at all. I don't trust that. Give me what you don't know you have at home. Yeah, I've heard this one. Pull the cloth out of your brains and think about it. Hard. These aren't just words. I am taking something from you. The real you. No huge loss, though. Maybe. But you'll be free to walk the town, take risks, get into fights, be daring. Deal, not for myself, but to get better at helping others. All these shackles slow me down. I don't know what he'll take from me, though. Deal, not for myself, but to get better at helping others. Are you sure? You won't be able to change your mind or rewind time. The choice you make now will stay with you until the end. This is either going to be the worst decision I've ever made, or the best decision I've ever made. I don't know. But what if he kills... What if he takes someone's life, though? What if he takes their life? I don't know what he's talking about, and that's what concerns me. No more... I don't want any more penalties for death, though. Well, fellow traveller, you've made your choice. Go out there. I will act. I feel uneasy. Well, okay then. I don't trust this. I really don't trust this. The bone is gone. I can't even look at anything else in here. Okay.
Is cleaving a self-same body in twain not kindly? An open wound is a window.
If I can try and sneak up on them, I'm going to.
A shout is an arm reaching out from a gaping mouth, tearing a healthy body to shreds with illness is like breaking a nutshell.
Damn it. Okay, we dealt with that. We dealt with that fucking bullshit.
It hurts men to outgrow their swaddling cloth. It aches to shed old hides. When it runs at the seams, it aches. If you are too weak to bear it, you die.
Don't turn around, whatever you do. Okay, so 3 back and an upper. Can I get infected from this? If I get infected, will I stop getting attacked? Well, there's only one way to find out, I guess. I can't get infected from that. Yeah. Alright. Recognize you. Cut left. beautiful. And now she dies, or is almost dead, I guess. My god, this is a pain. I have all that now, I guess. Ah.
Who can behold the kindliness of ache? Only dreadnoughts, only grown beings, overstepping beings, daring beings, ones with awoken souls, mighty thoughts. They can withstand ache and wisdom.
I need you to come closer this way, so I can smack you in the back 3 times. Because there's 2 of them here. I actually don't know where the other one is. Fuck. Okay. I can't... How am I supposed to do this? Oh my god. This is ridiculous. I don't know what the game wants from me. I honestly don't. Like, does it want me to... Okay. Right. So there is nothing I can do about this. I essentially, I need to get good. Which actually, like, really sucks. Ah, this is such a pain. This is a right pain in the ass. This is so much more annoying than I thought it was going to be. Ah, dear. Sad. Sad times. I am sad. Meh. I don't want to have to deal with this. But this is important. This is stuff that I need to do. It's important for my stuff. Oh, you pet me? I appreciate it. I'm not having a good time. Can the... Why? Okay. My Viadote tube has something wrong with it because I have hotkeys set, but... Why? But sometimes they don't work. And I don't know why. Why don't you work sometimes? It's really weird. That's it. There's no one here anymore. The theatre is closed. We're all sick of it. Literally nauseated. Closed? How? Clearly not closed well enough since you're still here. But everyone else is gone. Why? How should I know? I'm a junior prop designer. No one reports to me. But the theatre is empty now. Do not come back. So there won't be any more pantomimes at night? Pantomimes? Oh, pantomimes. No, there will still be pantomimes. They are there, you see. I'm talking about here. So that's what the fellow traveller took from me. Philosophy discussions. Could have been worse. Thieves rarely take a single coin. They usually grab the whole purse. Just saying. You're saying that talks with the director aren't the only thing I've lost? What have I got myself into? Well, everyone here is still here. Not that that makes any difference to me. Okay. The worst thing is that there are actually only two... There's only like one more worm after those two.
Is cleaving a self-same
Yeah, I get it.
twain, not kindly.
Fuck.
An open wound is a window into the world. A shout is an arm reaching out from a gaping mouth. Tearing a healthy body to shreds with illness is like breaking a nutshell.
I should be paying attention to how many heavy hits it takes to take down one of them.
It hurts man to love.
This is the first thing out of 3. The system isn't symmetrical. It's not just nerves, bone, skin, or nerves, bone, flesh, or spirit, hair, blood. Any triad is correct. Truth is not a set point, but an intersection and confluence of many small truths. Knowing this, I can match and connect anything. Any trickle of blood seeps from Malongo. This is the blood I was looking for. 1 vial is enough to seriously invigorate myself for gruesome salvation.
Grow their swaddling cloth. It aches to shed old hides. When it runs at the seams, it aches. If you are too weak to bear it, you die.
1, 2, 3. Ow. And 2 heavy attacks. The wax is warm like living flesh. This is the last of the 3 things. Okay. I need to drink this because otherwise I'll fucking die. Yeah. Got left. up, cut down. We have to go through this every time. I want the organs. Mainly because I actually want to interact with them. Blood is only a stream of red and white cells. Sure, they contain information, but how can anything compare to the magnificence of the brain? Dankovsky once demanded. Yet a brain is only dull meat. A body is not to be cut open. It's only allowed for menhu. Menhu. Wise men who know where a body wants to give, and butchers who accept sin. The word for butcher, yagashin, also means surgeon. In steppe lore, the center of mind and knowledge is the liver, while the center of feeling and emotion is the lower guts. They view the heart as a less crucial and rather mechanical organ than simply pumps life around, oddly arriving at a consensus with science-based medicine. This system isn't... Okay, I already read that one. Right. Right, we'll use the scalpel this time, because maybe it'll fucking, like, get me something out of it.
Who can behold the kindliness of ache? Only dreadnoughts, only grown beings, overstepping beings, daring beings. Ones with awoken souls, mighty thoughts. They can withstand ache and wisdom.
Turn around. Okay, we're now slightly better off. There we go, okay. Jesus Christ. So there should only be one more that I have to deal with.
No loss, worthless, but overcome maybe. A canny one can overcome. First hear the shape of the all-world, then learn to behold deeply. All it's filled with meaning, things big and small.
There we go. Okay. That should be all of them now. Maybe. Perhaps. God, that took way too long to deal with.
So many beloved menfolk, so many dreadnoughts, so much to uncover yet, so much to do. Teaching healers the gaze, teaching menfolk to see the might and will of kindly earth.
Go ahead, tie it together. Tie what together? Show us if you are a good Menhu, Emshen. Show us you know how to connect things. It's people who connect things. Touch one then another, and a connection forms. Touch them how? With a thought, obviously. Real connections are formed in the mind. The Emshen is modest. It takes no wisdom to see that a cord connects mother to child, yes. It takes no wisdom to see that a stone falling into a river connects to the ripples on the surface. But to see the connection between the stone and the mother, it does Nenpa Guzdzom Emshen. What do I need to connect and where? Here, on these rocks. You know how it works? A table to cut and mix. But I need herbs, roots. Where can I get them? Take what you find around. Should we wait for you? Yes. This sure is a place. I'll give it that. I assume there's probably nothing else around here. That looks like a door. So I don't think there's anything else that I need. I have blood. Oh, it's the three things, isn't it? So that was the first. And that was the last. Okay. Okay. Speak to me. Who are you? I am Zirkan. I am your heart, Hatanga. You have connected things, so you can now hold me in your hand. Hear my voice as if I were a stranger. Speak to me. What's going on here? You now see the nature of the kin. Look, the sand pest shirks the quiet and the humble, the ones who do not know the thought of self, who do not reach upward. This is a lie, or are you saying the thousands that died in the termitory were not of the kin? They lived in a stone sack, torn away from earth, stuck into a town to work in a factory and become like people. Who severs themselves from people and from land dies. It wasn't their fault. Not about blame. Earth cares not if you have guilt. The ones who keep roots underground, who walk barefoot, who sleep in Earth's hold, fear no pain. The ones who forget how badly Earth can hurt, die broken by that pain. By Earth's pain, do you mean the sand pest? That which you call the sand pest is just an aspect of Earth. Her agony, her scream, her voice. It's only lethal to humans, but not to those who forget the word I. Not to those who speak little. Those who have no need of words don't feel it at all. An aspect of the Earth. I don't believe in its personification. So the sand pest is only lethal to humans? This disease threatens only those who sever themselves from Earth. Stay with us and live. Merge with us. Return to us. We love you. Don't split off. You hurt without us just as much as I hurt, torn out of you. Return to your body, Tangir, and your body is your people. I want to live. Be simpler, be silent, abandon speech. You'll feel what they want you to without knowing it, want you to know without it. When you need to express yourself, you'll find a way to connect to them without words, too. There will be no other people. Everything will be united in Earth. Fine, I'll stay. I'll abandon speech. Okay. Okay. So, what do I do about that now? What do I do about that now? Did I screw something up? Why, again? Why has it changed? Why do you change when I don't want you to? What the fuck? It's so strange. I feel like I missed something. But I don't know what I've missed. Can I jump into the pit? I sense something living close by. I should find it before I leave. This is very goopy. This is moist. Ah. It's a giant heart. A living heart of a giant creature. The 8th. It's beating, barely. Talk to me. To me. I've been talking to you this whole time. You're the Udur. Udur, I don't know this word. Are Earth and the town one and the same? Do you know? No. Am I talking to myself again? I tend to do that, yes. Yes. The town is alive. Alive. You're just an echo. And that is the end of the polyhedron. The heartbeat is slowing. Oh, it's so moist. Assuming this just leads all the way round to where it was. The town is dying. It's the hole from which I came in. I can no longer interact with it. Ah, okay. So is that... The question is that actually underneath the town, or is it all metaphorical? Daylight and waking life mean less and less. A new pantomime is being rehearsed at the theatre. Nothing awaits you in the fund. Aspity is dead. Bagreef is dead. He's not infected. Eva Yan is dead. Yulia is dead. Andre is dead. Vlad is in danger. And the 8th is the town, and the town is in danger because it's always in danger. I didn't fulfill Clara's plea, the fund will not reward me tomorrow. The blood for the panacea is underground, the whole town stands on blood. How do I acquire it? Clara is busy, some things I'll never learn. His ear awaits in the steppe, his heart here, underground. I finally see, I understand. The Udur is my town. Sometimes after dark steppe people meet at Saba's place, not just them either. Even if Saba's not around anymore, her place remains. Here people dissect the living to understand. Here people gnaw at each other like animals. Here beasts live, not people. Life and death are the same to them. The red pit in the ground calls to me. What's the other thing? Oh, thank you for the raid, Mavis. How was the rest of Dragon Quest? Yeah, I hate the fact that, like, it's just kind of forced on you now. Some things aren't bound to happen.
Time flies faster and faster.
Why are
with each
you here?
passing day. A day is over and night falls. And in that brief night, something will be irretrievably lost.
I hate the fact that you just have ads now. You have no control over it.
You can bury the truth, but only in your own grave.
You're back. I can tell you've been inside. How did you get here? Why are you waiting for me? I'm not here for you. Then how? What did you see there? I saw strange things. Yes, Hatanga, we are beasts. We crave a strong hand. You understand now that you must take power over them, take an Uday and herd them like cattle. Who killed my father, Kindred? One of our own. Who exactly? I'll tell you when I'm sure our people have a future. You're playing with fire, Hatanga. Your father's path brought us no happiness. They don't need to be turned into people. Animals demand a different sort of care. Don't you see, Aha? This cursed plague is no threat to us while we remain beasts. Mother Bodo's blessings fall on simplicity. Earth doesn't brook those who walk too straight. What does that have to do with the infection? It's not like we're immortal. We'll still die like cattle just a bit later, perhaps. Your father let the sand plague into the town. He let everything you now see around you happen, deliberately. I don't believe you. I'm too simple to understand his complex reasons. He believed the sand pest would turn subhumans into humans, creatures who have not lived into living creatures. He said, a town like ours must endure it to live and mature. It's called a vaccination. You're not simple, Kindred. You're stupid. What else did he say? That you would come and finish what he started. Wait, I need some time to think it all over. You are exhausted. You need sleep. Dreams will help you sort your thoughts. As for me, I live for a longer. My place is there. So too will yours, one day. I still don't believe you. I don't understand. Father deliberately let the plague into the town. So I no longer have... So I have 4 bottles of living blood and I have some organs. I no longer have my negative effects. But something is irreversibly lost. And now I can see the bull. And now we go to the theatre. I wonder what was lost to me then. Just because I no longer get negative status effects for stuff doesn't mean that there aren't consequences for it. Thankfully this place isn't infected. So, Mavis, you actually missed it. We went and talked to a giant heart underneath the earth. So that's no longer there now. But why? What is the reason for it in the first place? Why did it exist?
I'm afraid of General Block. Hero of the people. Genius. I've never worked with such material. I feel helpless. What do you say to that?
What can I say? I said everything yesterday. It's strange to hear. I thought you were supposed to be the genius.
You're joking. I'm more of a machine. This is an unsolvable town, outside my capabilities.
It's outside everyone's capabilities. But I thought that's exactly what Inquisitors were for.
Listen, I have very little time left. If I can't solve the town, I'll be ampuled. They threw me here on purpose. Victory is impossible.
I get what you mean by ampuled, but how do you solve a town?
To solve is to see things through, as Inquisition does. You know? By any means necessary.
Well, we have the panacea. As for the general, cheer up. We'll see how things go.
We need to run. We need to flee this town.
The night shop is now open. I don't have any space. I missed, and he's dead. I can't hold a button. Don't do that. No, I want... Fuck off. There we go. Right, okay. So that was the water pump that I fixed yesterday. What do you have for me? Want a riddle? A local kid told me. Sure, surprise me. Whenever it's used, it's for a short stay. Whoever buys it gives it away. Whoever needs it doesn't know yet. Faced with it, you'll never say no. A coffin. Correct, a coffin. A coffin, huh? It's a coffin. The army is in town, haven't you seen? So we'll now need twice as many coffins. You're not a coffin maker, though, even though you ride one. Couple of rags and boots, that's all those troops are good for. They drop like flies with no artistry. To hell with them. Another riddle? Go ahead. Whoever likes it can't take it away. Whatever you do, it's forever to stay. Whatever. What is it? Time? Wrong. This one has no correct answer. Anything can be taken away. Really. If you say so. Bread. Oh, you'll take organs as well? 36. This is just regular blood. So I feel like there's nothing else I can do at the moment. Apart from go somewhere to sleep. No, I don't need to pull that out. So I guess I'll go back to the lair. I can make a panacea now. Let's see. I have 4 vials of living blood. That means I have 5 because I have one in my cupboard already. Maybe I should see whether the water pump I fixed is still available. I have 8 bottles of water. I have food. This area is infected. I really don't want to go through an infected zone, so I'll just go down. Just go south. Am I even carrying herbs? What is it? Well, one, two. Okay, I only have 3 slots, so it doesn't even matter. I may as well just go back down to my lair. Oh, I don't have room for that. I can make room for that though. So, we're getting very down to the final parts of the game now, and I do not know what ending I'm gonna get. Oh, I've been pet. Oh, now this area is infected. Do you have anything to say for yourself? No? Okay. Wait. Oh, is he not here anymore? But where is he? But wait, he's not here. But he's not here. Where is he? Is that what was taken from me? I've been pet. Again. Few words, no throat, hard to talk. What are you? Don't talk, I understand without words. What are you? No name. I'll give you a name. I'll call you Huloi. I'll give you a throat. Yes, yes. You are a creature of clay and bones. Of clay and bones. Are you a Shabnakadig? Listen to the words. Mother Bodo wants to speak to you. Speak. All is connected, all is whole. Flesh and earth are the same. We are made of earth. Earth is soaked with blood. As we feed her, we create Hakerhel. I have no idea if I said that right. Strange things, right? Impossible things. I'm not even going to try and say any of that. The strangest thing in the world. Oh, I guess it's you. Aurochs, the ancient bulls. Buanoyan as they were called. So what are the strangest things in the world? Huh, I guess it's you. Want to ask? Do you want me to give you a voice? Give me a voice. I name you Ushkhan. I name you Emshen. You can do much. You know how bodies are composed. How did Earth make you? The brides stomped her. The brides needed her. The worms needed her. They helped Earth. The worms? You mean the Odongs? They're worms in the soil. They make it softer, Kinder. Kinda. So that's why they exist. All loops, the circle is complete. One turns into the other. All moves. Earth lives and creates strange things. The circulation of life's juices. Emshen. You don't need to croak. I'll give you a throat. I name you Aman. You are a wise doctor. Ah, I can't pronounce that. Mace Zaslim Empsh. Will you care for me? What's wrong with you? If you do your job, I will die. My job is to cure the sandpest. It's not a disease, it's pain, Earth's anguish. What you call the sandpest is an aspect of Earth, an agony, a scream, its voice, its medril. Medril, you mean the nerves? It can't be cut from the Earth, means you can't cut it from us. So if I cure this disease, I'll hurt you? You know the answer. I don't believe it. It can't just all go away. You can't simply dissolve. The umbilical cord will stay, but what will flow through it? That's fine. You're not children anymore. Don't you care for this loss? We are the last of our kind. I do. You are unique. Hello, my son. Hello, father. You seem angry with me. You seem angry with me. All I ever wanted was for you to understand what happened here, how it all went, why it was needed. Is it true that you were the one who unleashed the plague? Too strong a word. You didn't stop it, you could have, like the first, but you didn't. You were patient zero. You brought the plague to this town. Yes, but why? If you survive a disease, you develop immunity. Our town was grown in a greenhouse. It is a homunculus, not particularly well adjusted to live on its own. We couldn't support it forever. Simon and I were growing old. The mistresses died. How would it fare without us? I don't understand. This town was connected wrong. Its parts were tied with artificial seams, so different, so awkward. One could say that Simon, the mistresses, and I held it all together by force. So I tore it apart, so you can sew it all back, better than before, because you're better and smarter than I am. You think my line of fate is more precise than yours? All I wanted was for you to understand, not follow my particular fate. So you did it for me? Of course not. I did it for the town. It needed a vaccination. Besides, it wasn't up to me. What are you trying to say? I stopped trying to ladle out the sea and walked straight into it. I made everyone walk with me, too, teaching them to swim so they'll no longer hide behind sandcastle walls. You're saying horrible things for the town, huh? What about all the victims? Were they not part of the town? The town needs to move forward, but it doesn't insist. Facing the future is the way of love. Facing the past is the way of love. But the two are incompatible, and it broke my heart. I choose the past even with the plague and sandcastles. I can't bear to lose all its uniqueness. You're right, the future is better than the past. Tell me more about it. My list, those children will build the new town, a better one, just like the three families and their mistresses built it before, just like Simon and I built it, reaching to the stars. We started it too quickly. We paid for our hastiness. What should I do now, Father? Do what you must. Do what you think is right. If you still have time, try to understand the world as best you can. You won't make a mistake. I respect your choice, any choice. Like I said, you're better than me. You will connect us into a new whole. I hope so. We had a lovely dream. hey, why are you here? Plague, monsters, and wonders all connected. Kill one and the rest will suffer too. Is it my goal? Is my goal worth the sacrifice? Father's inheritance was a question, not an answer. He never wanted me to become him, only understand what he understood. I do now, and my choice will be mine. I've seen the kin's guts. I now know how to touch the apostates' hearts and convince them to come back. I rise. No one can stop me now, and you can do nothing against me. I am taking them all. Who? All in your care. All you care for. They wish it, and they wish it, you know. Worry not. Children have better odds than grown men. Much better. Why? I come to teach the folk how to overcome death, and children are the most striking of your kind. They can do more than their mothers and fathers. What do you mean, overcome death? You are death. Untrue. I am not the same as death. I am but a test of menfolk's ken and prowess to overcome their bounds, and of all known bounds, death is the greatest tangle. That you will die is naught but a belief. Worms, half-men, so far from overmen. What makes you think kids want this transformation? They do, and if they don't, they will. That is the path your father set for them. That's why your list bears their names. The town's future. The yeast to make it rise. I won't let you have them. You have no weapon. You mean your panacea, all heal, yes? What good is such a draft in a world bereft of the stuff to craft it? Wonders flee this world, Barach. I am one of dwindling few. You fail to ken it yet. They do, they're leaking out, but I know what flows come from now. Yes, you are a wonder too. Plague, monsters, and wonders. Such is our tragedy. I am both fiend and wonder, true. Stop, Barach. You can't bring them back. It is beyond your power. You know what I am, so how can you stop my reach? You can't guard them. You can't stop this. Even children managed to make a cure for you 5 years ago. Schmauders. Indeed. You are welcome to seek them out, but I reckon you will find no children in the streets these days. Know you the newest tidings, man of fog? Lend me an ear, then, to what I tell you. What tidings? Block had all the young ones taken away. They've been crammed into a train and sent away while you daydreamed. Few are left. Your wards, my wards now. The town that used to be ruled by children has been left childless. What a thought. So mine are the last. Damn it. Is everyone just infected now? Okay. Save my wards at any cost. Antibiotics, schmauders, last vials of panacea, anything to keep them alive. It'll all be over soon. General Block evacuated all of the children. The town has no future, except for the bunch of kids I'm responsible for. Did Father foresee this too? The sand pest defies its own rules. It took all of my wards and it drags them towards death. Cool. Great.
It feels like someone's pulling my strings.
Murky dropped by, brought a sack of herbs. I guess she wanted to make a wreath, but, well, the only wreaths we need now would be memorial. Memorial wreaths my ass. No one's dying on my watch. I don't feel too good. My eyes are burning, like I'm looking at a hellfire. So, time to say goodbye then? You know, just in case. No, no goodbyes. We've just met, and now you want to say goodbye? You know, I had a dream. I saw that long neck once. The one your doll is shaped like. It does exist. I tried to track it, slept in the steppe. Everyone I told about it laughed at me. But I have seen it, honestly. It's the last vampire, a Shabnakadig. A Deeg. They do exist. Earth makes them from clay and bones, but they're not evil. Really? Really? You help the others first, alright? I can bear it. The cauldron is close by. Working on me won't take long. I respect your attitude. Now hush and let me examine you.
Don't spit into the wind. For your own sake. If nothing else.
Where do I find Khan? He's in the nutshell. Thank you. Okay. So that's still got an hour and 20 left. I am now out of blood, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And how many do I have? Currently 2. And I'm making... I have 5. Ah, no. I have 5. And I have no more. That's... Day 10, in which the plague finally stops playing to lose. New workers are waiting at the hospital. Or, it's a good thing I didn't use one of my panacea yesterday then, otherwise I would have, like, even less. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... One of these people is going to have to die. I don't like it. Unless I can find a schmauder. And he's fine now.
Sorry.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm just trying to go where she said.
Oh, she bat you.
Oh.
Which of these people is not going to live? Tyra is the leader of the kin. Like, well, the kin looks up to her. I'm gonna go over there. We don't need you. Leave. Begalde Katange, I will leave, but first, I want to talk to you instead of killing. Better kill us. We don't want to follow the line of Barach.
What is it? Dragons?
It is dragons. It is now. What do you mean? Your father led the kin the wrong way. He wanted us to dissolve the town. He wanted to dissolve in earth, our mother Bodo, dissolving in her belly. We will return. Dissolving in the town, we will fade forever. It will devour us. I will lead you differently. Which way would you lead us? How would you make the cut? I came to connect instead of cutting. Father tore old connections apart. The town and the kin were sewn together wrong. The town of men was soon sewn to a new town of children on the other side. Poorly, against the guidance of the lines. That made everyone suffer. You're too different. Our worlds are too different. You speak wisely, Emshen. What do you want to do about it? Our bones have intergrown all wrong. The town was killing itself. That's why the sand pest keeps coming back. So Father broke those bones. You are a Yagashan. If I make those new connections, blood will flow again through our common body. So many different living creatures inhabit our small patch of land, alive, all of them, all connected with the same flow, like a honto, an umbilical cord. Do you promise to do so? I do. Fine, we're curious to see, but woe to you of your successor if you fail. Bayala Hatange, now is time for you to go to Shechem. The schism is no more. Time to speak with the kin. And let me save first.
Coins taste weird. Taste like wealth, I guess. Or blood.
Are we whole again? Yes, we hear it. We are whole again. I hope so. Go to Shechem. Let Twaya part before you. Did you accept your power over us, or are you our father now? You tell me, but I found my own way. Ihara, that was truly a powerful deed, and being rang. Bihar, that was truly a powerful deed, Medangshe. You have made some of us rethink our ideas. I'm glad you understand. Now back to Shechem. Bayala Asege, we thank you for what you have done for our body. You are Yagashin. You are an Emshin. What was my father's duty? Why did Earth reject him? Bullish, bullish. Why, who do you ask? I am but the kin's hangnail, a fleck of their skin. I don't know that. How many of the elders survived? No. Then ask everyone you can. Gather a council in Shechem. I'll come to you later for your answer. I've seen my people's true face. Now is the time to teach them to see one another. Right, now I'll go back to the lair and get, hopefully at least one more of the panacea will be made, maybe, hopefully. I've had that happen before. Why are you here now? You move. You're a moving bull. Still don't know what was taken from me. I assumed there was something. 2 hours. Time to see a Glaya. Well, I have better things to do.
Your stuffing is coming out.
I knew you by smell. How are you, kiddo? My throat is all dry. Everything is dry. I'd like a drink of water, but no. No more water for me. I know what that feels like, kiddo. I've experienced it too. Bury me somewhere around these rocks, alright? I want to grow into Swevery. It'll be pretty. Remember how you taught me to pick herbs? Yeah, I know. You're about to say you don't need me and there's nothing about me to love. I won't say that. I loved you the moment I saw you. Yeah. Listen to me. I saved you from the sandpest once and I'll do it again. Just wait a little.
And I will get a dog. Teach it to be a tiger. I'll call it Brumby.
Huh, interesting. That does actually show what the time is. Fascinating. Time moves a lot faster than I thought it would.
This tower is a gift from Mother.
Who's this? Me. Ah, Barach. You are the only doctor who comes as he pleases before a patient calls. You're no stranger to me, you know. But I am. We failed to connect, I'm afraid, and it doesn't look like we'll get a chance. I may even regret it somewhat. I was hoping that magic lantern over there would warm you a bit. I fixed it, you know. Thank you. Now fix the infected people. Someone, anyone. I'm not asking for myself, but for my friends. The words of a young leader. Just tell me and don't ask idle questions about relationships. Is Capella alive? Capella is the soul of this town. She'll live forever as such. That's her true existence.
Our polyhedron shuddered when this monster was dragged in. Tell them to leave. Now.
Oh, Jesus Christ. My God, man! It is the Inquisitor's orders to come to her immediately without delay. What a surprise. Let's go. I'll come on my own. It's not up for discussion, Barak. We'll take you there by force if need be. Such a charming woman, really knows how to win people over. Can I save first? Will you allow me that? It is a glider time. Prefer it if she was less of a pest. But you know, I'll take what I can get. What do you want?
A murder. A murder of crows in the sky.
Well, so hello, Pathologic. How are you doing today? I hope you've had a good day so far. I died about 3 or 4 times in the abattoir. It was not fun. Proverbs are stories just seen from a distance. Is there too much for you even to listen? Guess all you feel is seething indifference. I can tell it's a poem, but I don't know where it's from, and I can't recite it with you. You can't know it. For you, it's not yet written. Then let's get back to the prose. I was right, of course. The outbreak was caused by the tower's creation. Both outbreaks, actually. This is the second time sandpest has occurred in this town, correct? Yes, the first outbreak happened 5 years ago. When was the tower built? coincidences happen. The ability to correlate facts is a useful skill to any investigator, Barak, and a surgeon often serves as one too, wouldn't you agree? I'm a surgeon, not a diagnostician. Once again, I proved that first impressions have never failed me. The initial hypothesis is almost always correct. That's exactly how things turned out to be, literally and metaphysically. Metaphysically? Are you for real? Any attempt to subvert nature is met with resistance. That's the nature of nature. Such as the matter you're made of, whether a person or a town. They tried to subvert nature. It retaliated. The case is clear. Can you prove this? The Bachelor helped me figure it out. He spoke to the Stamatins, the Kynes, many people. I don't have time to give a full accounting. We meet here for you to report to me, not vice versa, and I haven't had sufficient sleep for far too long. Even I have my limits. Well, if you've figured it out, at least tell me how it remains in the air. Don't ask me how they achieved it. The polyhedron's foundation pierces many meters below into the ground beneath the town. To its very heart, it's like the barb of an arrow stuck in a wound. Why have you grown pale all of a sudden? How do you even know about the heart? I only confirmed its existence a few hours ago. Calm down. I'd prefer you not to have a heart attack. I was speaking figuratively. Were you speaking literally? Yes. I think you're overworked, sweetheart. I know it sounds mad, but the blood of Aurochs might be underground, and lots of it. I see. Explain, briefly, but don't omit crucial details. Get to the point. A certain kind of bull used to be dissected in the abattoir. The blood was poured underground for many centuries as a ritual. The soil is special here. The blood may still be used to make a panacea. Imagine a circulatory system below the town, a maze of tunnels and chambers. Somewhere down there, blood flows. We could extract the blood, but digging wells is forbidden here, and no one would let us drill. Damn it. Wait. I understand. Now please be quiet for 25 seconds. I need to think. 21, 22, 23. There is blood underground. Polyhedron's base pierces the soil, like an arrow's barb buried in a torso, so all we need is to pull the arrow out. You made that decision suspiciously fast, and then blood will pour out, killing the wounded. We have a solution now, a clever one of which I'm particularly proud. So, you may have not saved my life, but you did help me save my professional honor. Intuition never fails me, but I'll need to get proof, otherwise they'll refuse to demolish that wretched edifice. How do you plan to demolish it, finding workers in these conditions? Artillery, Barak. The military. This is their direct obligation, to shoot at the town, so let them shoot at its least useful part. Sure, everyone has a role in the Inquisitor's plot, right? Thank you, Doctor. You have assisted me in solving a puzzle. Nothing more is required of you. Stand by until blood pours from the ground. Be ready to make a great deal of your medicine. Wait, you don't understand. You can't just bleed the earth dry. If it's truly a living creature, it will die. Get some rest, Doctor. You're clearly overworked. Do something else. Or are you not busy enough as it is? You just don't care. Puzzle solved, right? To hell with everything else. To make the panacea, I require an underground river of blood. The polyhedron spike wounded Earth like an arrow and clogs the wound. Remove it and blood will flow, but that which is wounded will die. A difficult decision awaits me. Let me up. Let me up the stairs. My god. What am I stuck on? What do you want? Which side are you on? I'm a doctor, you know what they say. Everyone's on their own, and only God is on everyone's side. See how it is here? Fucking trigger-happy idiots. Morons, shooting our own. Why? There's a split. Some follow the general, others follow Longin, the executive officer. What do you want here? Can't you see we're done for? Huh? Huh? A split? Tell me more. Hands up. I said raise your hands now. Calm down, I'm leaving. I'm a doctor. Put away the gun. Away, I said. There, I'm leaving. So I'm over here now, I guess. I have one thing of panacea left to give to Victoria, then I'll go back and make some stuff that I can give to Grace. What are you doing? Oh. Okay. Oh. Well, that was very useful for me in this moment, being as I happen to be here. Not gonna complain. Well, there it is. I couldn't see it for the plant that was on top of it. Just because I'm respected here doesn't mean I won't get attacked. You got this, man. You can do it. Oh my god. Thank you. I appreciate it. Game. I can't carry anymore. I can carry one more thing. Oh wait. Oh. What are you doing? You're having a moment. You have a pin. Where did they take the children? Where, I ask you? They're just going to grind them down to make more soldiers. To a larger town, I suppose. Probably, Nizhny? Or Rilsk. The general contracted sand pest, I've heard, so there's no command at all. Everyone's just shooting one another. Complete anarchy. If it's true, who gave the order about the children? I'm scared. It was his order. He seems like the type to protect people. The show's over. I'm a doctor. Entry's forbidden. There's nothing of interest inside. It's all over. What do you mean? We've received a clear report. Everyone who gets infected dies. There's no cure. There's no chance of salvation. So why would you need a hospital? It only makes the germs swarm. There is a chance, and there is a cure. You got it with you right now? You said you were a doctor, huh? I do, but not for you. The hospital is closed. I once again do not have enough water to trade for a bandage, but it should be fine. It should be fine. It's not like there's much else I can do. What are you doing? Alright. This was the wrong way. Our kids are gone. They won't ever return, I can tell. Ever? Do you think so? That's it. The town is officially dead. Alright. They'll be back as soon as the plague is contained. More will be born. And you ran off. Bye then. Oh yeah, it's just the balcony, I forgot.
God saves the moon from the wolves.
I thought I was a mistress, that it was my destiny to defeat this plague, but it turned out differently. I guess this is goodbye, Artemy. If I had let you take them away from me back then, would it have turned out differently? I don't know. I can't see anything now. It's alright, I can. I can see a long and happy life ahead of you. They were all taken away from me on a train car, everyone under my wing, the future of the town. I know. Take care of Khan, he's in the nutshell. You care about him a lot. Very much so. He'll live, I promise. Is there anything else you can do? Anything at all? I'll get more of that thing the Panacea's made from. You'll all get better, I just need time. Please take care of my children. If there are any still left in the town, if any are still alive, someone must be. I can tell, but my senses are clouded by pain. I can barely see. God, it hurts so much, so much. I will, don't worry. Take care of yourself for now and hold on.
A vagrant has bestowed her crude grace upon the Saburovs.
Saburovs. And now you're fine. Don't worry about it. See, the question is, because I had to... I can't remember if I drunk from 1 or 2 of the things in the abattoir. But if I had just gotten one more, it would have been fine. I mean, Notkin's still dead, but even so. I can't bring Notkin back to life, but I could have at least done more, I suppose. Too many people have died. I'm assuming there's nothing I can do here. Okay, so you can still go to places that, Are you gonna take today's map of infected districts? You're on it again. You're so brave now, but one day you'll walk into a district unprotected and bam, infection in your face. Or someone will get infected because you've got plague at their doorstep, and you won't even know, and then what? And then nothing, I'll figure something out. It's not like you can stop us anyway, we have no plans to fit on our hands. If you don't take it, another doctor will, a less squeamish one. If you have a death wish, fine, but you're spreading the infection too. How many times do I have to tell you? You won't hold us all back? Fine, have it your way. Here's the deal then. I'll bring you protective medicine, enough for a couple of kids, and they'll be the ones doing the scouting. Is that clear? Crystal clear, thanks, Mom. We could find pills ourselves. We're not helpless, but sure, and if you're so kind, how about bringing other useful stuff too? In exchange, we'll make sure the map is top-notch. You're welcome to all I have, troglodytes. He's back, he's back! So did you catch your murderer, your man of black? What is that supposed to mean? Who did you make me kill? Are you mad? Who was it? A murderer? Who did he kill? Baron from the Skinners, that's certain. He hunted us with a knife afterwards, because we'd seen him for real. Perhaps he did your old man in, what do you think? That was an ugly and dirty thing to do. You should have just asked me directly. And, like you'd do anything to help us, you've got a ton on your plate already. I might have. Anyway, that was a good game, but we don't want to play with you anymore. Why the hell? We took you in and you were greedy. We told you there were rules and you haven't written a single note. You didn't play fair, yeah? So I'm the guilty one? Come on. What the hell was that? Who was that? He had nothing to do with anything. These children. Which, I mean, okay, sure, we'll go with that. I guess we did that. Just killed some dude. And the ball moved again. I don't have any morphine though, that's the only problem. I can't go this way. Can I go across this area? So I don't have a white poultice. Oh. Okay. Has this been there this entire time? I hope not. Orange. Ash and black. I don't have any
The
ash.
price of salt is going up. People are hoarding it. It's like we're at war.
Blood and brown is white. And blood and brown. Let's go see if we can make Grace live a bit longer. No. You don't see me. I'm not here. You don't know I exist. Oh, well.
Don't they trust me? As though I don't know what I'm doing.
Hello, I recognize you. I can feel you through this cloth. You're you, Burak's son. No, just Burak. Your name is Artemy, I remember. It doesn't matter that you're a son. I misspoke. You're on your own, right? Right, on your own. I want to ask something of you. Anything. I'm glad I stayed here. Aren't you cold here? Lonely? Sad? Uncomfortable? How'd you even survive in the winter? Yeah, those people had no idea, made such rushed decisions, wanted to drag you away from here. Nonsense. And you know what? Let's not say goodbye, alright? No one ever truly leaves, you know. We won't say goodbye, but for another reason.
When sugar dissolves in tea, it's not lost, is it? Neither will you be.
I don't have anything for your pain. I've done all I can. I've protected everyone I could, as much as I could. How many times have I died now? Oh, I don't know, because it's been wiped. All of my deaths have been wiped. I'm gonna say that I died, like, 6 times, minimum. Well, what else is there to do at this point, I guess? I don't really have much food. At least sticky is okay, though. The sound of paper crushed and thrown away. She's not calling, but you should come. Right now. She needs you. Anything to say? No? I don't have a lot of money. I don't think I have enough money to really do anything. Do I even have anything I can sell? Not particularly. Oh, wait, actually, hang on. Will you take lockpicks? You will not take lockpicks. My god, stuff's expensive. Makes sense, but even so... God damn. Glad everyone's having a good time. Oh, fuck off. How about you? Game, thank you. Stop stuttering. Alright. Leave then, I guess. Fine, I'll eat something. Even drink my last water bottle. Give me a sec, I need to go touch the big clock. Oh, I went up too far. Did I? Yeah, I did. I went up too far.
Better to die on a playground than a battleground.
I have the proof I need to demolish the Tower of Death. This is a goodbye then, Artemy Burak. Over these last few days, you have truly become significant to me. Perhaps the one person I care about. Wow, how did I manage that? I deeply respect open-minded people, unconstrained by whatever is imposed on them, capable of finding less obvious connections. It's a skill poets have, and step surgeons, it seems. What's the word? People call us by different names, depends if the treatment worked. Well, let us part as friends. For the first time, I say this to someone I wanted to create patterns with. What's wrong? Today I will be killed. How'd you know? Call it a hunch. What for? The military would never miss a shot at an Inquisitor. We always hinder their advances. They pay us back in kind. I know they have the order. They must. This isn't my first year on the job. You need to flee, then. I have thought about it. Send a courier in my place, or better yet, 3. But no, that would be cowardice. Give me the papers. I'll take them to the town hall. And you'll get arrested immediately. Can you afford that? No. Fleeing. What's the point? What is there for me to flee to? You live in a large country, lots of places to lie low for a bit. With a mind like yours, creating a new life will be simple. Try at least, better than walking meekly to your execution. You've turned my world upside down again, Artemi Barach, a self-taught backward surgeon. Fine, I'll send 3 couriers with the papers to the headquarters and I'll leave town tonight. I have that option, but only if you come with me. I have a duty to those people who have also become special to me. You don't have a duty. You came here to conquer fate. This is how it's done. Is it now? Do you know why I marked you amongst many others? You gave me the key. You showed me that people can simply disregard those who pull their strings, those who set your path for you. They tell you what victory is, but it's a lie. It rings false. True victory is breaking through the walls, changing the rules of the game. Come on, make up your mind. Who are those people behind the scenes, the ones pulling our strings or whatever? The ones who suggested this question to you, who fed you this thought. If you agree to leave with me, I'll explain while we travel. It will be a long and difficult conversation. Seriously? You're fine with leaving before you watch the polyhedron fall, no matter how much you loathe it? But I need to take care of the children. Wake up, Barach. There are no children. None of this is real. What about the tower? What if your couriers fail to deliver the papers? The town is in chaos. To hell with the tower. An hour ago I wished to settle the score with those who sent me here, irreversibly stifling my life. Now I don't care. Something unique occurred during our conversation. Something so important I'm comfortable changing my plans. It's happening to you too. Don't deny it. No, Aglaya Lilac. I may be a slave, but I may be someone's puppet, but I will not abandon them. You'll be enslaved to the words inside your head, to the story made before you. Not even made for you, but for someone else. What for? Even that girl Clara knows the more we twist in the spider's web, the worse we make it, for ourselves and others. No, if I doom everything by doing this, so be it, but I can't abandon them. My conscience is more important to me. You've made your choice then. You are right, fleeing would be a coward's choice. You cannot afford it, so neither can I. So be it then. Aglaya has ordered the polyhedron to be demolished. The couriers with their orders will reach their headquarters in the morning. Should I make sure that they get there safely, or that they don't? Aglaya's mission is complete, so she suggested we flee. Absurd. I have children. I have the town. I'm not going anywhere. It has never happened to me before. So she has a reflection too, huh? Surprising. Seemed like the type who wouldn't be reflected in mirrors. It's never happened to you before. Something strange is happening to me. I could put it into words, and yet I do not have the words. It's weakness. I must purge it from my heart. A wise man once said, what we first consider weakness is in fact our source of greatest strength. The words you choose don't matter. What matters is always a glimpse between them anyway. Speak to me. What about? I don't know, just speak. Touch me with your words. Which words do you wish me to touch you with? I don't care. I mean, no, I do care. I can't talk about it. You'll die soon. Doctors can feel when death's inevitable. It lurks by people's bedsides, like in that story about the doctor who made a contract with him. Are you ashamed of what you're doing? Perhaps. Yes, you may be right. Enough, this is weakness, no more. I refuse it. No means no, and this is the final word I'll speak to myself. You can say whatever you like, it won't change anything. So where are these couriers then? I'm losing health, but it's okay. It could be worse. Are you on our side, or are you with the mutineers? What's wrong with you all? Now isn't the time for mutinies. Deserters. Then fight your deserters. You're burning people alive. Yes, to stop the spread of miasma. They're already dead anyway. No one survives this pest of yours. Seriously, get lost. Worry about your own skin, not lecturing people. You may face the same fate one day. You'll sing a different tune then. This is all a farce. General Block never came here. He's at the front. He's always been at the front, I'm telling you. People have seen him here in the town hall. Those are lies spread around so that any idiot could give out orders like they'd received them from the great hero General Block. Why would he ever come to our hellhole? We don't deserve the honor. Stranger things have happened. This is it. The trap is shut. Finish all your business here before morning. A new pantomime is being rehearsed. They shut down the fund. They shut down the hospital. There's no one left to save. She lived. Somehow he is not infected. Impressive. The fund has a reward for me.
Time flies faster and faster with each passing day. A day is over and night falls. And in that brief night, something will be irretrievably lost.
Everything is of equal value. Everything is pregnant with connections. Even things which have nothing in common. Everything has the potential to be connected. This is the way things reacquire meaning.
All that surrounds us is a living organism with its own blood flow and metabolism. Plague is part of this flow, frightening but logical. It kills humans. But what is a human? Humanity itself is comparable to a microbe. just as small, blind, and absurd.
No. Humanity is a loom. Or its shuttle, to be precise. Humans are actually quite decent. I'll have you know that I like them.
A shuttle, whatever. The role of a human is still unattractive. Choosing nothing, moving along a preordained path. Compare and contrast to the plague. It gets into any crack, connects all that there is. So, who is the paragon of animals here? I wonder.
But what about the town, huh? It is, after all, the next step. Towns come to life, and they're closely connected to the earth.
Much more closely than people, if they're friends with it, friends with the blood flow of the earth. If they can bear all it can grant them, consider an unusual ulcer, which the earth would die without. An ulcer that connects all things. If it left, all would die, leaving behind a machine.
Towns are built by people, so let people build them as machines. You say towns shall inherit the earth, replacing people, like people once replaced mammoths. I don't believe it. Let's not make hasty conclusions. Children inherit the earth too, and kids are smarter than their parents.
I've always hated your grandiosity and silly generalizations. We'll see. Let us stand watch. Let us see what morning brings.
The dead item shop is now open. Is that a grocery store? I fixed this at one point. It's broken again. Of course it is. Why would it not be? Oh, you're gone. Where did you go? You disappeared? Hey, what's up? Name? Artemy Burach. Doctor. Where's General Block? State your business. Urgent. The General is sick. The Provisional Executive Officer is Captain Longin. I'm a doctor. Let me examine the General. General Block is out sick. Captain Longin is now in charge of the quarantine measures. You can try your luck with him when he's back. Where's the General? I'd like to examine him and prescribe treatment. I'm not authorized to divulge that information. The General is quarantined and attended to. You can go. Wait, how did the general get infected? He caught it while evacuating everyone under the age of 16. What do you think you're doing? The door is over there, Doctor. I don't like this at all. Does the Commissar Alaglia know about this? Over there. You people are dousing fire with kerosene. Inquisitorial coupons. My favorite. I took my fund reward. Next payment is no sooner than tomorrow. Name and occupation. Daniel Dankovsky, a bachelor in medicine. Artemy Borak, doctor. Oh, a doctor. On General Block's orders, the local public fund will now be managed by the military. Take your payment as usual. Equal shares for everyone. Learn that little speech by heart, did you? Here to get coupons? Quite so. Any chance you might have seen the hunger and ruin going around? It's called emergency conditions. To help you maintain a semblance of life, our kind benefactor, Inquisitor Aglaya Lilik, introduced centralized distribution of food in exchange for coupons. It's called rationing due to low stock. Excuse me? Why are you on the counter? Who said you could be up there? Well done learning all those long words. What do I do with money now? Don't offer money to the merchants. We've got ears everywhere. You'll get whatever the Inquisitor decides you're worthy of. It's called basic provisions. So are you taking the coupons or not? Sure. I got one whole coupon. Wow, you all look great, don't you? What can I get with my 3 whole tokens? What are you doing? Okay, so these are each worth 6. Not much is the answer. I can get an egg and some tan. Actually. What are you doing, Stinky? You shouldn't be up on the counter, you know. Okay. Oh, who's after me? Where? Oh, where did you come from? Fuck. I have no idea where that guy came from. He just appeared. So I'm pretty sure he wasn't there before. Wait.
Come over here.
No, come back. Come back. I'm here to stab you nicely. God damn it. Well, that's gonna be broken now, isn't it? Because why would it not be? I've been pet. Time is paused right now, right? No. Okay. You do that. You go. Well, I'm still alive. So that's something. Fuck it, hang on. Ooh, we got an egg. Nice. Health is suboptimal, but we are now on day 11. I need a fucking drink. Yeah, I'm nearly there. It's getting a bit intense at this point. I still don't know what ending I'm gonna get. But whatever it is, it sure will be an ending. Also, hello, Neo Maxizoomed Weeb. I hope you're having a good evening. Or day. Whatever time zone it is for you. Want that? Want some springs? If only I had a, Oh, if only I had a gear, then I could at least repair, like, one thing. but and this area is infected because of course it is. You chilling there? You having a good time? Oh, okay. You're white. You're not. Okay. Alright. Excuse me. Thank you. What you got for me? Some milk? I'll take some milk. I like milk. I should have space for this. Hang on. No, wait. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, that one decreases hunger. Okay. I need to get out of this area. Can I maybe have one gear so I can repair, like, one pump so I can have a drink? Okay. 5, 6. You're the one the kids call Cub. Sure, what do you want? So it is you then. My daughter wanted me to relay something to you before they took her away. Did it have anything to do with time and fate? She wanted me to give you a note. She said you'd be in big trouble otherwise. Now where'd I put it? In a pocket? A small piece? Oh, this is definitely about fate. We're gone, but our caches stay. We asked Jabboas. It's their game now. The Jabboas introduced their own rules too. Neuter and Sleepyhead left Schmauders in their caches. You'll find them and take them, else the Jabboas will eat them. Maybe they already have. And Schmauders are bad for them. Right, okay. Okay. Interesting. Hey stranger, take a good look at me. Do I look that untrustworthy? Is my face really only good for pointing a gun at? You look healthy, that's what matters. Is there any trust left at all in this town? To hell with those squaddies, they didn't let me near the station, so I couldn't even say goodbye. I just wanted one last look at the kids, just for that. They damn near shot me. Was one of yours there? Not my children, I'm a teacher. Organised classes, you know we lack a proper school, but they did show up. They worked hard even. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, that doesn't help me. You're the one the kids call Cub. My daughter wanted to relay something. Okay, so there are schmelders in some caches. Or there should be. Where did they take the children? Where, I ask you? They're just going to grind them down to make more soldiers. Oh, to a larger town. Everyone is scared. Right, so there's a cache here. There is a cache over here. There's a cache all the way up here. There's a cache here, I think? Yeah. And those are the only caches that I know about. I want to say there's at least one more that I have been to, but I didn't realise that it was a cache at the time. Where was the one around here? Is it here? Here. Light note. Excuse me, I just stick these in here. No, that's not the one I wanted. That's the one I wanted. To the person from the very, very far future, please remember me. You're Neela. Okay. Being as that one is closer, we'll go check that one. I went the wrong way. Again. See, it said that I could maybe stop the couriers from getting to the town hall, but I don't, like... You the one who threw a bunch of rocks and dirt at me yesterday? No. We got enough grief from the locals, but now our own people shoot us in the back. Lost their minds with fear. Idiots. All that military discipline broke down her. Is it every man for himself? You don't see it yourself? It's alright. Some wisdom. Wash your eyes well from the soil or you'll weep pus. It's doing. It's going. We're on the last day now. No. No. Oh, you're not going for me. Okay. Well. I guess I'll move on. And this one's got a fucking knife. Oh shit. Uh-oh. The town does look like shit, you're right. When was my last save? Was it with a Glaya? Oh, it's the town hall. Uh-oh. Well, this is a problem. Fuck me. Fuck! I should have just loaded the save. It's not like anything was gonna change. God damn it. How are there two of them there? There was only one guy. Oh, you're here now.
My path was called larger than life. There isn't a single boundary I haven't broken. I've done everything I ever wanted to.
Ah, I should have gone and saved in old Gimski's house.
My path was called Earth. I could have told you all why the black soil is not to blame for this catastrophe.
My path was not called the spider. No, think wider. It was the silkworm. At the end of a railroad, I pulled strings firm. Unawares, someone more cunning pulled mine upstairs.
I don't think there's anyone else here. Oh no, you're here now.
My path was called Tripwires of Fate. I built the roads of this town such that humans became red blood cells in its veins, and I laid bare the logic of imminence.
Well, it could be worse. God, what did I even do before the day ended? I don't remember. I got my stuff. Oh yeah, I went to buy food. I traded for some stuff at the dead item shop. God fucking damn it. It's all such a pain. I went to this pharmacy, and I went to the dead item shop. I did also kill some dudes, but that's neither here nor there. Also, yeah, the town does look like shit. You are very much correct. Oh, okay. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Fuck off with you. You and your goddamn knife. Ooh. I don't have space for that, hang on. Huh? Oh, okay. That's fine. I was worried for a sec there. There's no guards here this time. Slightly annoying, but not the end of the world. My god, you're everywhere. Can you not be in front of the door, please? Sell that. I'll take staying alive over anything else. Alright, you're having a moment walking against the tree. Oh, there's a cache here. I should look for that cache, actually. I should find that and see if there's any schmelder in it. Well, I'm not gonna get involved with that. Is it here? Is it the other side? Is it over here? Is it the other side of this rock? It's the other side of this rock. At least I think it's this side. If it's not, it's the other side. Well, this one doesn't have any in. Okay. What else to do at this point? Go back? Go back home? I can sleep in Stamatin's loft, but I don't want to hazard my health getting over there. Oh, okay. We are no boats with fingernails to make their paths smoother. You have become burdensome, Menku. Too much death, too much trouble in your chest. Too heavy for a boat to carry. You'll need 2 fingernails. One was enough to carry my burdens before. You didn't carry a whole town on your back before. Have your fingernails. How many do I have? I have 3. So, I'll travel down here. Oh yeah, I was going to go to the dead item shop, wasn't I? Well, I'm technically closer to it now, I think. Gonna let me out, game? Thank you. This way, left and up.
Come over here.
Apparently I don't have room for a button. Hey, please have something good for me. Hang on, let me sort my immunity out first. Oh. Oh, that house did not spawn in for a hot sec. Huh. Okay. Weird. Um... Where's the bull, I wonder? Okay. My exhaustion is currently fine. I just need to pass a bit of time. I'm not sure what else to do. Day 11, in which the Haruspex looks for the courier. Brief's issues aren't important enough right now. Well, unfortunately, I don't want to get stabbed. Where's Aglaya? Aglaya and Lilix sent couriers with the orders to demolish the polyhedron to headquarters. Did they get there? I should check. I will actually be right back a sec. A moment. Okay, I'm back. So, let's see. Because the day isn't quite... No, the day has started, never mind. So we're going to the town hall. It's raining. I guess now this is some of the last stuff that I need to do. I'm not sure what that means for me right now, but I guess we'll find out. And it is pouring with rain. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I see. They fill with rainwater. Interesting. So if it's rained recently, then the barrels will be full. How did I not realise that sooner? I could have utilised that so much more. Oh well. For next time. Well, the army's still around. You're the one who threw a bunch of rocks at dirt at me? No. General Block is once again in control of the troops. No Longins people here. This will not be discussed. We leave at 10. This will not be discussed either. So what do you want? Has a courier been here carrying papers? 3 couriers have been here, but they all missed the general, so they went out into town to look for him. Where is he, the general? He went out to restore order. Longins people had 3 outposts in the town, so he could be at any one of them. So the couriers went after him, but they split up? I guess. Longins men had 3 outposts, that's all I know. I'll go look for them then. However, it goes with the rebels. Our train departs today at 2200. At 2200, those are our orders. So the bombardment is off. Depends on whose wins. I've heard that half the officers want to pay this wretched town back, but the general would rather avoid it. Or perhaps it's the other way round. Who knows? In any case, we're leaving at 10. Then we should avoid it. The army leaves at 10. If they have the Inquisitor's orders, they'll make the shot. Otherwise, they'll likely just leave. The couriers are looking for General Block. He could be in any of the remaining zones of conflict. So one up there. Oh, of course. Of course. Well, we'll go up the top then first, I guess. Well, that sucks. I assume he's not here then. Oh, well you're here. Hang on a sec.
What crude practices. What rustic procedures. I refuse to work this way.
I think all these plague days have been leading me to do something like this. I've been accused of all sorts of crimes, but I was innocent. There were rumors that I was a looter, that I walked around with a revolver killing people. I guess I had to prove them right. Spare me, Oinon. Don't pretend you haven't done all those things. Did you do it? Yes. What for? The army is leaving, dragging their ungodly cannons with them, but the general needs to make one final shot. He is loath to shoot people, but something must be destroyed. You are mistaken, Oinon. There's dissent among the soldiers. If the orders are not delivered, there will be no bombardment at all. So there won't be. We'll see about that. I won't let them shoot the polyhedron. I'll do anything within my power to stop it. It's the only living thing around here, if you think about it. You would know, Oinon. Shifting the boundary between death and life is like your whole shtick, isn't it? Why are you here? Where are the papers? Why do you want them? I have my own plans for my hometown. See the ashes over there on the floor? Barely managed to do it before you arrived. Smart of me to burn them rather than eat them, I think. You're a surgeon. You would have dug it all out of my gut. Unlike you, I don't kill people for papers. This tower is the only valuable thing around here. Perhaps all 300 years of this wretched town's history happened just so that this flower could bloom atop this pile of shit. 300 years? It's much older. Several thousand, maybe. The abattoir has been its head since time immemorial. Once, maybe, but now the abattoir has become the town's putrid ass. The head is elsewhere. That head is what we must preserve. What for? I'll tell you, I will, the way I tell a close, intimate friend. Have I ever told you about my Thanatica? I don't think so. Then listen. I had a lab in the capital. We studied the dynamics and progression of death. If you pardon the big words, we tried to defeat it, or at least figure it out enough that people could decide for themselves whether their time has come or not. Were you successful? I can't share the details. We don't have time, and anyway, you'd have to be me and live there 2 weeks with my head on your shoulders to notice and realize all that I have. Trust me, destroying the tower would delay our triumph over death indefinitely. So in order to defeat death, it must be preserved? Precisely. I understand going on. I'll think about what you said. One of the Corries was killed by Dankovsky to save the polyhedron. His reasons are his own. He doesn't know how the world works. But maybe the polyhedron should survive. Maybe it deserves to. Uh-oh. I don't know why I'm still accumulating stuff. Force a habit. At least there aren't rats in this one. Oh, my stuff finally broke. Took it long enough. Oh god. What is going on? Who? Why? Okay. I'm not sure what's going on with that, but okay. Game is stuttering again. It's always good. I've gone the wrong way. Oh, there's the bell. I'll be honest, I've never actually been over here. So many corpses. What happened here? Where's the courier?
You've changed, haven't you? Or am I seeing things?
Don't judge anyone. Don't punish anyone. Next you'll say it wasn't you. What happened here? There was a fight. The commander's soldiers cornered a group of mutineers, demanded they lay down their arms. The mutineers began to shoot. Look, all those wounds are from bullets. I was following the general, heard the shooting, came here, tried to heal them. I have a healing touch, didn't you know? So you came when it was already over? Who won? Where's the general? I don't know. Tell me, who are you? I am a child of God. God reveals himself to people by my hands. And modest too. I don't know anything anymore. My faith is gone. It used to be so firm and people believed in me too. No one doubted my sainthood, but now I'm just not sure. Have you really been saving people? How many have you cured? Over the course of, what, 11 days? 300 or so. I haven't counted, but today I couldn't heal anyone. I was late. 300? But you can save so many more. You have the panacea. Not yet. Not yet, but you figured it out, haven't you? You know how to make the cure? I may know the way, only it's horrible. Are you scared? Try telling me more. It'll help me understand myself, too. I was doing everything wrong all these days, you see, as if hoping for a miracle. Well, of course, only miracles can save us. I've always said that. It felt like the town would inevitably save itself just because it's so big, and big means strong, right? I believed that the solution was there, and all I had to do was find it. No, we must save ourselves by acting. It's clear to me now. Have you seen a courier with papers around? Well, maybe it's true. Maybe, now tell me. There was a courier following the general. You mean the one in the water over there? He didn't drown, he was shot too. Otherwise I could have... What, in the water? So the papers are destroyed. Are they important, those papers? They were meant to persuade your general to fire in the right direction. You know what you need to do, don't you? I can tell you do. You said you so yourself. I'll tear the thorn from the Earth's body. The tower must be destroyed. I'll debilitate the town to protect what little itself remains, to give it a future of a sort. I'll spill rivers of blood as was foretold. All Buraks break bones, rend tissue and vivisect still living organs. A Burak must spill blood. You said it yourself. You know what you have to do, so do it. Such is your fate. I guess that the only way to overcome it, acceptance and understanding. Without understanding, you would be enslaved by it, but now, you might actually master it, and life will continue, and there will be a future. You'll do it, won't you? I will. And one more thing. In a moment, a group of soldiers will come here. If they see you, they'll shoot. They're not bad people, it's just how it is. Don't attack them, alright? I'll deal with them myself. It's going to be fine. No one has to die, if you just leave this place quietly. And what exactly will you do? Read them from your good book? No, I have no choice but to protect you. Are they coming for you? It's all because of me. I've done that to them, but they won't hurt me. Please, if there is a sliver of trust in you, just leave. You can't talk to them. There's no other solution. Only fight or flight, and there's no need to spill more blood. Yes, I'm about to spill a different blood. Ah, here they come. And there's another guy. Oh, there's a lot of you people here. Maybe if I am quiet and still, they won't see. Oh, fuck. shit. This is not... Oh, what am I supposed to... What? Are you kidding me? Are you actually... What? Seriously? What was I supposed to do? The last place I saved was Dankovsky's, like, Lara's. God damn it. Wouldn't mind so much if I didn't, like, have to go through all this bullshit every time. Like, I guess I could just go to the station. Being as surely that's going to be where he is, you would think. I'm gonna move my phone. I don't know if it's constantly going off as fucking phone or not. I never did find Ruben. Didn't know what he was doing. Oh. Wait. Reuben, why are you here?
Some folks are a cut above.
There you are. It's good to have a chance to say my goodbyes. I'm leaving. Remember me fondly, cub. Leaving? With the army? With the army. To war? To war. Are you mad? You're surprised? I've always wanted this. I'm made for the military. Where else would I go? I've done enough here for people to avoid looking at me wherever we meet. Elsewhere, it'd be easier to forget. Well, at least tell me what you did. No, the secret's not mine alone. I betray someone else's trust. So that's your decision, and it's final? It is. Absolutely final? You have something to say on the matter? What if you become my student? I'll mold you into a decent doctor in less than 3 years. Finish what father started. I need an assistant. Do you disrespect me that much? You're just dear to me, that's all. You surprised me. So what do you say? You've truly taken his place, your father's, I mean. I need you, Stark. The town needs you. I can't do everything on my own. Fine, I agree. Now go. I need to wait for the officer. See you around. Halt. I'm healthy. Okay. Show me your hands. Calm down, officer. I'm a doctor too. I'm the doctor. What do you want? A courier must have come here with papers for General Block. I want Block. There a stone looked like a bird's beak. That's where the fighting's moved. Now, civilian, 3 steps back and march. It's called Crowstone, and calm down, okay? Everything's gonna be fine. Excuse me, why are you on the counter again? When Kari was caught in a crossfire between soldiers and mutineers, I can follow the traces of the fight. Do I go all the way over here, or no? Kinda tempted to, though. Hang on. I have the time. I have, like... I've still got, like... I still have, like, 11 hours. I guess I'll take them. I don't know, I might need them. I'm going to assume that I probably can't get up to where Clara is just because it's, like, not directly next to the step, maybe? watchtower. Okay, so I can just kind of run out into the steppe and hope for the best.
Whichever finger bleeds, the whole hand aches.
Happened here, how many? 300, not yet. Truth, you tell me. The truth is, the choice will have to be made whether I want it or not. Have you seen a courier carrying papers around? The water. They were meant to persuade your general to fire in the right direction. Spill rivers of blood. I will. They're coming for you. Yes. One courier died in a shootout, demolished the polyhedron, spill rivers of blood, make enough panacea for everyone. This is the only way to grant the town a future. They're coming from, like, every fucking direction. Yeah. You're not coming after me, are you? You shouldn't be. Do you mind? I've been pet. May as well have been petting a cat. She's... Oh, no, you're not on my desk anymore? You've decided not to be? Okay. I have 2 bandages and a tourniquet. I can survive. Come on, game. Don't do this to me now. Oh, I don't know what happened there. Something happened. well, can I talk to you? But why can I not interact with you? Why can I not talk to you? I can follow the traces of the fight. Wait, so is there a person that I need to search, or what? Is there a body I need to find? Those rats, or those mice even, are floating. Why can I not interact with you? Oh. What? Oh. I'm a little confused, I'll be honest. Is your trigger in a weird spot? Game. What is... What? Okay. But why can I not talk to you? I'm missing something, right? There's something I'm missing. What? Like, what? There's something weird going on, and I don't know what the fuck it is. I think I'm experiencing a bug. I don't think... I think I should be able to talk to the guy, and it's not letting me. Because it says... It says that I should just be able to, like, talk to the guy, but I can't talk to him. So, what's going on? I can't interact with him. It will not let me. I guess I'll reload the save that I had. Because I can't do anything else. Yeah, I went to the other two locations. Because I saved after talking to Dankovsky, and I talked to Stark and the loyalist, and then I was like, okay, I'll save, and then I'll go do Clara's thing, because I already went there, but I didn't escape properly. I died. So now I'm gonna reload the save that I had before I talked to the general guy, and see if something with that maybe fucked it up. Because there's no reason why that shouldn't have, like, activated. No prompt came up, even though it said that he had something to say. So that's really weird. So I guess I'll talk to him here, and then go back? Yeah, I might have just needed a reload. I don't really know what was going on. Hey, Ruben. Oh. Okay, I've actually lost my ability to talk to people. I think this is a bug. I might have to just reload the game real quick. I can't talk to anyone. I think I was experiencing, hang on. Hang on. Do I have anything? Because the game has been stuttering a bit. So that might have something to do with it. Okay then. Right, I'm gonna exit the game and reload it. Because, this is obviously something that is actually wrong with the game, and a reload did not fix the problem. I have to, like, I have to run the game in administrator mode for optimization purposes. So, but it still fucks up after a bit. It even takes a bit to it takes a bit for it to actually quit the game, which is a bit annoying. at some point, the game will close. Yes, exit the game, please. Oh, why is that there? Why are you there? What even are you? What is that? What are you? Window capture? But why are you capturing that specific portion of OBS? Okay. Why? There we go. That was weird. Also, I got a rare achievement, which was naming the 3 mute and giving them tongues to speak with. So this should put me... Okay, yeah, it put me here. That's fine. Why is the game having so many problems? Is it because I have so many saves? Is that what the issue is? I think that might be the problem, is I have too many saves. Uh-oh. Is the game crashing on me? No? Okay. I have a lot of fucking saves. Let's get rid of some of these saves, like... right at the start. Because I don't need them anymore. Actually, I might, I'll keep this one. I'll keep that one. But certainly I'm going to just delete a bunch of these. Yeah, it feels like it. I honestly just think it's an optimization issue. Like, this game is so terribly optimized as it is. Now the game's frozen again. I wish I could mass delete saves. I mean, hang on. Steam. Manage, browse local game files. There has to be a place where the game puts its save files, right? Oh, is this where it puts all its save files? Is that what all of these are? No. No, it can't be, because the last couple in there, they weren't created recently enough. Where does it put all its save data? There has to be a place for it. Oh, okay. Hang on. Is it Windows G? Is that the thing? No, it was not. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Oh my god, why is finding anything so damn annoying? Oh yes, Windows R. Windows R. App data. Pathologic. Where's Pathologic? Oh, is it no? Is it Ice Pick? No? Local? No? What the fuck? No. Oh, local. Ice Pick Lodge. Pathologic 2 saves. Why is there why is there 1, 3, and 5? Sorry, what? I don't know what any of these files mean. And I don't really want to touch anything, to be honest. It's kind of, alright, well I know where those are located, but I don't think I'm gonna mess with them. I'm not gonna mess with them. Why has it changed? Why does it change? It changes when I don't do anything, and now it's crashed. Stop doing that. For fuck's sake. I love streaming, but I also hate streaming. I really do. Anyway. You done? Right, if this didn't sort the issue, then we have a problem. Right, can I talk to you now? Are you gonna let me talk to you? There we go. Got a smoke? Say, did a civilian come through here with papers for the general? For the general? Maybe. The general's in the town. Look for him there. Where exactly? The fighting moved towards the factory and ended there, I guess. It's not enough that the sandpest mows you down, you have to shoot each other too. Is that sandpox really transmitted by thought? Heard about that. It is, so think less, that'll protect you. One car is cooked in crossfire. I think I found someone who might know of his fate. I wonder what caused that bug to happen, just like... just the interact key just stopped working, at least for talking to people. Oh. Hey, Ball. What's up? Uncanny edited by Nagi? Wait, what? Shoulda. Yeah. Yes, a grave, a tomb, but what do you mean? Do not kill. Whom? You haven't let me down. They are the kindred. Now, okay. Okay. The bull spoke, if only but for a moment. Oh, okay. Everyone's having a great time. Gosh, you look terrifying. Who are you? Artemy Burak. Another Burak. Funny meat sex you. So many Buraks around these days. I am the only one. Look over there at the stage, see? That's a Burak too. Burak. He was running after the general with some papers, but it first slipped. Now he's preparing for an operation, gathering his thoughts. Here are my conditions. One of us got a bit punctured. Stop smiling at me. A lovely soul, really. Very dear to me. So whoever fixes him is Burak in my book. Explain. Aren't you an educated man? Do I need to make myself even more clear? No, I got it. What? Why? 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 But why? But why though? Did I fuck something up? Let me do that again. Who are you? Who are you is the general here? I'm the general. General ass kicker, alright. You hear what I asked? I'm a doctor. A doctor, huh? Heard of me? Another Burak. Funny meat sex. What? I'm just surprised. You stupid, is that what you're getting at? What do you want from me? You'll extract the bullet. Don't worry about your gear, we got everything covered. Leftovers from your predecessor. Then you'll patch the hole. He's got enough of them. Well, either you do or that clown will. If your pal survives, you're free to drag your sorry asses to that general of yours. If he doesn't, you're both dog food. Food for the dogs. So he claimed to be Burak. I guess he really wanted to survive, and since he did, now he owes us. Where's the wounded? They won't tell me. They won't tell me to tell. They won't. They won't let me talk to the courier. There's a okay. Until I patch up the bandit or force my way through. I don't have much experience with gunshot wounds. Common sense says I can't get the bully out safely in these conditions, but I know the lines, or at least I think I do. Get me all the bandages you can, rip all the cloth you can find to make it more. He was shot in the stomach. That's bad news. He's almost a goner. The wounded is wearing a sweater and several shirts at once. Guess he was hoping the layers of cloth will protect him from the sand pest. Wash my hands. The wound doesn't look good. A ricocheting rifle round by the looks of it, but I feel like he has a chance. Clean the wound with alcohol. The patient's breath gets hoarse, he is gurgling and wheezing. Search the wound with tweezers. Bleh. Search the wound with tweezers gently now. Looks like the wound is less dangerous than it first seemed. The bullet didn't go in deep enough to do major damage, however the wound is contaminated with pieces of dirty cloth. Drain the wound with some cleaner cloth. Something hard inside, something small, a bone fragment? I don't think so, not in the stomach. Metal, that's the bullet. Come here, little thing. Pull it out steadily. It's done. Clean the wound again and apply the bandages. Easy stuff. He's a survivor, that one. Time to talk to the courier. The resemblance is striking. Who the fuck are you? I am your successor. I don't get it. I am a new actor, your successor so to speak, a continuation of you. A new actor is only hired when the old one's dead, or has this rule changed? It's all very confusing now. The director washed his hands of his old business, said we're on our own, no script at all, but I got paid in advance, so here I am, doing the work I'm supposed to do. What are your skills? I succeed you. Don't hurt me, human. I'm your mirror. Don't kill me. I'm your guide to immortality. As you die, I'll succeed you. What? I embarked on your path in advance to make sure the thread doesn't snap. I walked in your footsteps. I've been to the river, spoken with the changeling, seen the soldiers in the fog. What have you done to them, by the way? Did you shoot or run? Anyway, I don't hinder you at all, but I have made a new connection. You love connections, don't you? What kind of connection? You and I are connected, both alive, both playing the same person simultaneously. That means we've defeated it. What's so bad about that? Defeated what? You hardly look like a conqueror. Fate. Alright, let's play at fate then. Where's the courier? My stage directions went like this. Today, the Haruspex looks for the courier. Burak tries to ambush him so that he doesn't deliver orders to the general. So I tried to kill him and failed. Your directions were misleading, that's not what I'm planning to do. I couldn't finish him off, my arms are weak. You never got the hang of this whole fighting thing. I have to pay for that since I'm your successor. No hard feelings though, I guess doctors don't really need that skill, but if you were a better fighter, the courier wouldn't be on the run now. Your arms ought to be torn from their sockets, you're an imposter, if only because I still live. I don't need a successor. Don't replace, duplicate, or cover for me. I'm the only person named Artemi Burak and the only one with his burden. You're not here. Oh, bless me. I am Isidore Gassar. I follow in Artemi Burak's footsteps, trying my best to study him. That's all I want. So can we go our separate ways? I'll be the one to succeed you, and now I'm off to find the courier. One courier is still out there in the streets bleeding. How do I look for him? Damn it. Well, I guess we had that experience. Oh, hey. Waiting for you, waiting for you. Tell us now. Will you fulfill your duty? That scared me slightly, I'll be honest. I've heard these words before. What duty is it now? Your words wait for your father, then. Now speak to your mother, Mother Bodo. Earth awaits you. What is she waiting for? Like Karan, Upshe stands on our doorstep. Big loss. All that remains of us is here, before you. I know, there are a few of you left. You need her blood. If you let blood out of Earth, Mother Bodo will die. Is that what you want? Bolish, Bolish, Bayalish. That's the opposite of what I want. If Mother Bodos die, so do we. Zabolan Buzalakha. It hurts, it frightens us. So few remain. It is not so terrible to die, but what about losing something for all time? Earth is killing us. Mother Bodo devours her children. She disgorged this horrible plague, so her blood will erase it. All is connected, as it should be. I pity you. Pity the weak and the doomed. It's a pity when the last Aurochs goes extinct. Take pity on us. This is beyond me. I'm a doctor, responsible for the town. It is in agony, but something can still be saved. Bihara, Shen chooses words carefully. Who is to judge him? But take pity on us. I pity you. I truly pity you. Take pity on us, Asegir. Kill not our mother. Before the eyes of kin and earth, this I say. I, son of Mother Bodo, will not harm her. The sky is my witness. You're a funky thing, aren't you? If the papers reach General Block, living Earth will die forever, along with all its wonders. Oh, there's more than one of you. There's at least two of you. Okay, let me save. We'll go over to where the changeling is. Ruby, do you mind? What? Get off my keys, please. Well, I still got a couple of nuts left. Even if I have nothing else.
Close your eyes. Let me kiss them.
And where's the general? Who are you? Modest. Is still alive. Where could he be? For the first time, I'll have to think for myself. I mean, that's I've got to survive first. guess he could have been picked up by Reuben. Is there anything in here? Raisins. Alright. I should just heal my health, like, all the way back up. Right, I'm gonna go back into Stamerton's pub just to save. The last courier is looking for me. He's injured and needs a doctor. No, a surgeon. Ah. Inquisitor's orders. A paper ordering the demolition of the polyhedron, signed by a Glylilic and sealed with the inquisitorial symbol. The whole paper is just uneven groups of numbers. I'm just gonna... Just taking a screenshot of that for later. If I bring the papers to the headquarters, there will be a bombardment, the polyhedron will be demolished, rivers of blood will spill, enough to make the panacea for everyone. If I burn the papers, or at least hide them till 10 o'clock, the soldiers will leave without firing. The living won't die, Earth's wonders will survive. The army is leaving. I hold the last copy of the Inquisitor's papers. Will there be a bombardment? I have to decide before 10 o'clock. well, I'm gonna save first. You should think it all over once more. Think what over? The tower was brilliant in every way except for one. Whoever lived there could never grow up. It was interesting in a way, but it was getting stale. So you want to grow up, huh? The tower gets in our way. It's too strong a temptation. I guess it would be easier for us if it just disappeared, but while it's still there, our will isn't strong enough to refuse it, so there we will stay. Glued. You could do something about it, you know. I won't, it's up to you, that's how you grow up. See, I don't want to destroy the polyhedron. That is what my choice is. I haven't quite formulated a reason for why yet, but it's in my brain. But I've done everything right, what's going on? The fund has a reward for me, that's great. The Udo is the living earth, I choose her. Ancient Aurochs returned from the depths of time. The choice has been made. The fund has a reward for me. Well, I guess the fund has a fucking reward for me, I suppose. Do you have anything to say? No? Am I allowed to travel, maybe? Now this is getting interesting. I was not aware that there would be something else. I help you both? Something's wrong. I'm in the theatre again. Why? What does it mean for me? The following is a certificate of confirmation. This is to confirm that you, here present, decline the terms offered to you and, in order to alleviate your predicament, refuse the task incumbent upon you based upon the number of your encounters with death. I didn't... And what's with the pomp and circumstance? In reciprocity for said alleviation, you, here present, agree to waive an important future event in what? Is this my consequence? Is this my consequence for taking the traveler's deal? In reciprocity for said alleviation, you, here present, agree to waive an important future event in what might be termed your destiny, the nature of said event being unknown to you, confirmed by the present document as well as your facial expression. This is that event, right? And now this event has come to pass. The game is over for you at this point. Tomorrow has been cancelled, as has all subsequent days. That feels like a Night Vale quote right there. I feel like I've heard that on an episode of Welcome to Night Vale. Harsh, so can I go now? Exactly so. This decision is final and without appeal. Come on, I just want to make a complaint. You're afraid of death, then? I am. You are. Everyone is. No fan of the Reaper, are you? Not terribly. We have a special relationship. It's a professional thing. What kind of professional runs from death? Talk about not putting your burial coins where your mouth is. They say running does your health good. Proven fact. It's not something that I'm running away from. You turned down a good thing. You shouldn't have. So, remain yourself now, as punishment. What good thing? That's the problem. You're past explaining. Your insides are full up. No more room to stuff in this knowledge, so don't take it personally. I'm not trying to be mean, I just can't tell you. It is impossible. It's alright, I'll figure it out on my own. That smart-looking guy over there will tell me. Won't be able to resist telling me. One's as bad as the other, and the other and the other. One thinks he's a head above the rest, but loses heart. The other's light on his feet, but turns a blind eye to everything that matters, and none of you can save everyone. Play it as you like. I'll be the one who cleans up after your mess anyway. Words, words, words.
Checkmate.
Totem revolutum. Totem revolutum. Oh, damn it. Revolutum. What's wrong with you, Emshen? Hush, you'll destroy my focus. Scientia potentia est. Scientia. I never thought you rehearsed all that. Your hands are covered in blood.
Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Are you even trying now?
Listen, what have you done? How could this happen? You lied to me, didn't you? And not just me, to all of us. And what did I do that's so wrong? You've ruined everything for me. Everything. This entire production, the action, the challenge, the pain and peril, the brilliant blasphemy. It was all for the sake of the experiment. And I told you about it. It was a test of humanity's limits, an exercise in transcending those limits. You failed. Damn, I think I'm starting to understand. Did you make a deal here on this stage? Did you? Answer me. I was having a hard time with all those additional burdens. I mean, that is the truth. I was. Of course it was hard. That was the idea behind your ascension. How can anyone be made to feel the heroic torment of Sisyphus if they're given a paper boulder to roll? But why? What's the point? Because in this play, death becomes your partner, understand? Humanity's most immutable, unconquerable limit. You and death are in dialogue, don't you see? So how do we make your triumph convincing? How can you make it real? How? I'm asking you. You. I wasn't exactly playing games here. You tell me. The moment you die, you come into contact with death. What kind of contact? A moment of valor or idiocy? No one knows, but it is a brush with death, thus a connection, a state of attainment. Understand? But why am I even asking you? I still don't entirely understand this myself. Why does life get harder with all these layers, these repetitions, these continuations, these intersections that are a goddamn mess? I told you, didn't I? It all went right over your head. We needed it for candidness, for understanding, for the connection and the attainment, not to mention the experience. And here you are. I'm disappointed in you. So what happens now? Now I'm going to work with someone else, obviously. I'm not interested in you anymore. Not interested in you as a character, you understand? A character, not a human. You're simply too dense. You'll work with this one, I presume. Yes, I need someone who feels more indignation, respect, and reverence towards death than you. Someone passionate, if you will. So, with your permission, I'll get back to him and we'll continue discussing his part, and my new plans concerning his part. Well then, it's the best choice you could make. Keep working. I won't distract you any further. So, a new one. That means the old one existed for a reason too. Yes, possibly. I think so. Where do I pay my exit fee? Go through that door. No, not the main entrance, the small one to the right of you into the storeroom. Get changed there and then go back where you came from. You'll settle your account behind the same door. The town is off limits to you from now on. But what about tomorrow? It's not coming, nor will there be any other solutions. It's the price you pay for your cowardice. Farewell. But what if I want to go through the front door then? Huh? I'm not allowed. Oh.
My path was once called Goldilocks, but then I wanted to offer my soul to the cathedral, so that it would hold something truly immortal.
Oh, is it the door? Is there a door down there? Of course, it's a storage room. It would be behind the stage, wouldn't it? No? What door are you on about? Where are you on about? Oh, this one. There, I've reaped my harvest. Off we go, the two of us, into the wider world. We're inseparable now, my fellow traveller. How are we suddenly inseparable? Wherever you are, there I am. That's how it's going to be now. Back in town, you could have shaken me off. You had the chance. A once-in-a-lifetime chance, but you didn't. Wise choice. Now you're going to have to put up with me until the end. And not just you. Like I said, there in the great expanse, the harvest will be more plentiful. So I'm the reason you're going back into the world? You bet. Well, now that we're inseparable, I'm going to hold you tight so you don't escape. That's what I was talking about. Of course there will be work for you. For me, collecting my dues. For you, holding me back, if you so decide. You are a doctor, aren't you? A notorious lover of people. So we'll both have jobs to do. Forever. Where we're returning to, it won't be fun and games anymore. I'm telling you, it's real life. I'm sick of your chatter. Since we're stuck together forever, you might as well shut up for a while, you leech. Let me get some sleep. At least you won't be in my dreams. Okay. So what ending is that then? I am assuming I got that ending because I made a deal with the Traveler because I died like too many times. Which, I accept that. I got the deal ending. Ah. But now well, I guess now I have to play through the entire game again with all the knowledge that I've accumulated and do better this time. Oh no. How sad. I did enjoy this game though, as hard as it was, considering as well I was playing on the intended difficulty. I don't know how many times I died in the end. I want to say I died like 6 times. I don't know after how many times you actually get him to appear. I'm assuming there's a set amount. And obviously I can't go back and change that decision now. But this is a good game. I'm definitely going to play it again. I know, because I want to say there are, what, 3 endings? 4 endings? I'm not sure. Because I have only played I've played the entirety of Pathologic Classic, and I went into this with a little bit of knowledge, but not enough. The knowledge from that game is not very applicable to this one. It is to a certain extent, but not as much as I thought it might be, though that's on me for assuming it would be. I think if I was to play this, well, I am going to play it again, but I will do it on a lower difficulty. Not like the lowest one, just changing it to sort of the mid-ground. So it's still a bit hard, so I still have to like do stuff, learn stuff. But I want to get the other endings for this game. Because I'm committed. Oh, I got 2 more achievements as well. Damn, only 1.7% of Steam players have got the deal ending? I'm assuming that's because people decided not to take the deal. Or they stopped before they got to that point because they died too many times. And I got the Wonder Bull achievement for waiting for the bull to speak. And all the backers. Okay. Aglaya Lilik, the backer. Amazing. She helped. But God, okay. Because it's not going to tell me how many deaths I had in total, is it? $224 fucking saves. That's impressive. Oh, there you go. Oh, okay, so that was the original one I had. That's the first time. No, well, this is technically the first time I played the game, and then this is when I played it when I came back to it. Why are these separate? Why are these separate? When did I... hang on. 9 saves. I didn't get far in this one. So there's 36 saves here. So I died twice on this one. And then I must have just stopped playing for some reason. Fuck, 224 fucking... I mean, it's technically actually slightly higher than that because I deleted some saves. Because I'm 99% sure that it's the saves that are slowing my game down and causing issues. But fuck me, why are there no saves for these, though? What's the deal with this? Why did these exist? I don't remember starting the game like 2 more times. So I'm not entirely sure why these exist. There isn't anything here. See, it says 0 deaths, but it's not. It's more than that. It's higher than that. I have more deaths than that. And it's not. I can't go back to this one now. I have to start a new thing. I'm tempted to delete this profile just to save on. I keep doing that when I mean to click change profile. Like, certainly this one, I don't know what the fuck I was doing. I may as well just delete that. I may as well delete the ones that don't have anything in them. I don't know what the deal is with those. But fuck. I've been going for almost 6.5 hours at this point. I'm not gonna start a new run because that's just not gonna fucking happen, is it? But I do think what I will do is change this down to... I'm gonna change it down to Cocoon. Just because I want to get through the game and not have to... I don't mind all of the hardness that the game throws at me. I understand that it's part of the game, but I need to learn how to deal with it first before I'm able to do it on the intended difficulty. Hopefully without dying. There's a lot of stuff. Key bindings. Mark House? Mark House. Okay. No. I turned off a bunch of settings and even that didn't help with the optimization. The resolution put itself back up. Why did it do that? I had the resolution lower. Ah. Wait, what are all the settings on? It's on 100. Okay, it's just on 100%. So infection growth is still the same. Most of the stuff is still the same. It's just a couple of things that have changed. How much damage do you, like, deal normally? Okay, so that hasn't changed. Damn. Yeah, no, it's like, yeah, I'm just keeping it at that. But fuck, I guess we'll go see who's online. Can I put my glasses back on, please? God. Fuzzy Freaks is online. So yeah, I got an ending, I guess. It might not have been the ending that I wanted to get, but I technically finished the game, and I'm content with that. Time to start a new game, a new run. I'll either start it tomorrow, or perhaps next week, because I have stuff going on this week, with the car and whatnot. So we'll just see. But definitely I'm going to be playing this again and getting, hopefully, a different ending and not dying constantly, because I'll actually learn how to play the game a bit better. But yeah, everyone go say hi to Fuzzy Freaks. They're playing Core Keeper, which seems to be like a pixelated mining game. Looks kind of cool. Have a good rest of your evening. Stay hydrated. And yeah, bye everyone.